Hey, what's up, Wayfinders? We're back with some more Minecraft Mondays. And believe it or not, we actually have an idea on what we're going to be doing today. I know, strange, isn't it? But right now, we got to do that thing that we always got to do. We got to hop into Discord chat. Now we have hopped in the Discord chat.
Hi.
Oh my goodness! It's almost like I can hear two of my wife.
What?
Somebody help me. Alright. Let's not do the thing that I just did that was really dumb.
Exist.
Why are you so mean?
You know, when you talk quietly like that, I can't hear you.
Why are you so mean?
Could be worse.
That's like saying, I shot you in the ear. I could have shot you in the nose.
Exactly.
No. No, just no, not exactly. You know, I could actually set this up, but then I'd be stuck here for a while it runs, so I'm not gonna do that. I will toss everything back in. I have two name tags. What was I gonna use the name tags for?
Hello?
Oh no, it's snowing!
It is. Your warm summer days are gone.
You get it? do you get it?
I said that your warm summer days are gone. Yeah, I got it.
I know, I was being a butt.
So you're just being yourself. Got it.
No. I want... Wait, hold up. You can... Hold up! You can craft name tags?
Since when?
Apparently with a book, a feather, and an ink sac.
Oh my god, I don't have
You make a book and... Hold on, you make a book and quill, right? And then you haunt it.
You haunt it? With the...
Using the soul fire.
Of course. I
That's,
still
you know,
might be
make-
cheaper
makes
for
it
me to
haunted.
still do the other thing.
What other thing?
To just get emeralds.
What do you mean?
To just spend 20 emeralds and go talk to the people in my library.
Why do you need to spend emeralds to talk to your people?
Because they can sell me name tags.
Okay, but if you can do bulk haunting, where you use an auto crafter to make a butt ton of books and quills, and then put it on an assembly line where it will be haunted, then you can put it in a chest and you'll have so many of the name tags.
Okay, well, I'm not good at making auto smelters or auto crafters or any of that diddle
Top
daddle.
of that thing auto that she's made, you bitched about how slow it's running.
That's because she has no concept of gear speed.
You're right.
That's because she's blind.
It's not because I'm blind. I just don't have a love for it. Hello, other person.
It's because
Bye,
you're
other
blind.
So,
It's because you're blind. And I say that because it must be because you're blind. You can't see, therefore you can't feel the pain of watching your slow machine.
Or I just don't care about the speed because it still gets the job done.
You're very mean. I construct this huge joke just for you. And you're just all like, nah, I'd win.
nah, it's because you
He's
suck.
over there just laughing. Chicken burn, chicken burn.
Burn, chicken, burn. Poultry inferno.
You and Citrine just did the same thing.
What did he go with for Inferno?
He went burn, chicken burn.
Oh, he didn't try to make up an Inferno?
He didn't get that far.
Your
Aw.
face is an inferno, dear.
You calling me hot?
His face is a mulch.
I always call you hot. You're the one that's all
Your
like,
face is a Moltres.
I just sat there for a second staring at the side of my chest trying to figure out how I was going to do the next side. And I decided.
You tell the coolest stories, BB. Can you tell that one again?
So, Snow, we don't have Dottie for now.
Yeah, she went to her grandparents yesterday, correct?
Yep. Because I get induced on Thursday night. So that way we have a higher probability of us having Robbie on the 14th.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Hey, baby.
She's at her grandparents.
Is the goal to have a copy?
Yes, the goal is to have a pie baby.
Okay.
Don't you judge me for having a pie, baby.
She's not. She was telling Citrine.
I know, I'm telling Citrine not to judge me.
Well, now that you don't want me to judge you, I'm totally going to judge.
He said now that you don't want him to judge you, he's going to totally judge you.
Look, all I'm saying is, this means I don't have to eat birthday cake on his birthday. I get to eat birthday pie.
You get to eat whatever he wants when he becomes old enough to decide.
Why is there horses that are just loose?
Yes.
Well, if he's correct, he will enjoy pie.
You don't even have to eat birthday cake on Dottie's birthday. You just have to sit there while she blows out the candle. So don't even.
I like how for like a solid 2 seconds you were just floating there.
Was I?
Indeed.
Alrighty then. Run away, horses! You must return.
I've been doing very good on the list of things I said I was going to do today, so.
Woohoo! That
He
is
helped
very
me
good.
get up underneath the entertainment stand and part of the couch. We couldn't get the whole couch because
She seeks appreciation and validation.
I do. And you never give it to me, so Snow does.
This is me appreciating and validating you.
Today on Dr. Phyllis, well, you're the... And they're just there
All right.
right here. Dude, don't bring you back.
I need to make this too tall because y'all keep getting out.
With the horses.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't make it too tall.
Why not?
Because he's being a smartass.
Because if it's too tall, then it'll be too tall.
Ha 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 ha. Poker joined.
I regret nothing.
Sounds about normal. I had
supposed to
already
do you
planned
ever
to go
regret
find
anything you
Needle Fox today, but
Would it be weird if I made a basement?
Did you say would it be weird if I made a basement?
Yeah,
Only
in
if
my
you
shop.
found kidnapping somebody and putting them down there.
Aw, why you gotta give away the punchline?
because she knows you, she's your wife.
She doesn't know me! How do I do this?
Yes, I know you
Time
smell
out.
like fire. That's what you get for spending time outside.
I'm outside.
Had my last OB appointment today.
Oh,
Yep, they
She's
just
well-
wanted this how the baby's doing, and I asked questions about what type
Allie?
of shit I'm gonna be hooked up to while in the hospital, and since I've never been induced, because Dottie decided to come early.
gotcha.
So
Like,
you're
what type of-
all, so you're pretty much all ready to
Why are we
get that
buzzing?
baby out of you.
Who's buzzing me?
Well, we have one more appointment tomorrow, but it's just the monitoring the baby for a little bit thing.
What is your
then-
problem, Citrine?
Wednesday we don't have any appointments.
Baby out of you.
Uh-huh.
I immediately thought of the
Understand
guy
you didn't do
who's
this,
the
though.
labor simulation. He's like,
Oh, darn it all!
Oh. Yes, the labor simulator with the guys getting the labor simulator. Yeah.
No thanks.
I
sir.
prefer the period ones because
Oh, they're all hilarious.
I like the women sitting next to them and they're like, this is just a normal period for me. Like, and the guy's like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
Like, nothing's wrong with me. This is just normal for me.
yeah,
Especially the women with like endometriosis that like are normally a 10 and cramping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no thanks to all.
Go away!
I've threatened Citrine with it if he bitches about me complaining during my periods.
Let's be clear. I don't bitch about you complaining. I just don't like it when I get girt at for doing what you tell me. That's really bad.
Just the pain and fear in his voice is palpable. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, that came across extremely clear.
Citrine, blink twice if you need help.
You wouldn't be able to see it anyways.
I can't believe
It's
on
perfect.
screen.
Snowflake will never see it.
I can't
Blink
blink
on stream,
once!
help!
If I'll go missing, Poker knows my address.
Yes, if you go missing, Poker knows to where you live.
I mean, it's not gonna do much good if you're missing. You're not gonna be there. That's the first place they'll look for you.
Hello, other person. It's probably a copper.
What?
What?
It's a copper. Run.
You guys didn't get to say goodbye to Dottie last Tuesday because you guys weren't here.
Yeah.
And now she's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She's what? How long is she gonna be in?
With my
the-
parents.
Yeah.
Well, as long
About
as
that
everything
long.
goes copacetic, until Sunday.
We'll see her eventually then.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
She's having fun right now anyway. She forgot about me.
I don't think you guys know my mom too well.
All right. Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
Okay,
So wait, are we doing feathers officially? Are we doing feathers
What?
What?
for prices, or what are we doing?
I mean that's just what I use because I had them on me.
Okay.
I just make signs.
And it's obviously not what I'm selling.
How do I know you're not selling
I
feathers?
don't do anything because I don't sell shit.
Of all the shops in the shopping district, which one sells feather?
Maybe I'll sell feathers. You don't know.
Okay, you're going to sell feathers? Great. What's your prices?
Look, nobody needs feathers, so I'm gonna basically have to pay you to buy them.
You drive a hard bargain.
What's your offer?
You pay me 1 diamond, and I will take 1 stack of feather.
Return the slab.
Or suffer my curse.
I don't want to do that.
King Ramses!
Oh, your poor neighbors.
Oh,
Isn't
our
his
poor
neighbor
Mike's.
just landlord?
He peaked everyone's mic there, I think.
Oh gosh darn it! I'm
Seriously,
sorry.
isn't
Hannah.
his neighbor just his landlord?
No, my neighbor is not my link. My neighbor is a 60 to 70-year-old hippie who blares music occasionally.
Are
Yeah,
you saying
landlord.
that a hippie can't be a landlord?
I'm saying Bob is my landlord. John is not my landlord.
These names are placeholders, obviously,
Obviously.
No, that is their names.
because you would never just out somebody's actual name on the internet,
Yes,
right?
because
off-
Bob is such a
Yeah, super unique name, Bob.
So you
Listen,
need
as long as he doesn't start telling people
You
about how
know,
he's a
And
builder.
their
Other
super
people wanna
unique
call
name,
my son.
John.
was awful.
My joke.
That was terrible.
Which portion?
Just everybody had something to say right there.
Because you're like, oh, you would totally not put someone's name on the internet, like, because those are such unique names that they would be able to tell who, like, the people are talking about is.
And I was just saying, you know, so long as we don't go into how Bob's a builder, you know, everything should be fine.
And he's Hispanic, don't forget that.
All right, are we buying?
I thought Bob the builder was white.
Ow. Are we buying
If
by the quarter stack, half stack, or full stack?
if what I saw on the internet on TikTok yesterday is true about who they cast for Professor Snape in the HBO thing, I'm already pissed. So
Yes, Snape will be a black guy.
I hate that.
It's also come out that the people running that Netflix show have not read the books.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold up. Wait, they're making a Netflix Harry Potter show and
I thought it
fucking
was
Snape-
HBO.
Yep,
I thought it was HBO.
Oh, HBO.
it's one of them.
And
Yeah,
Snape's-
they're supposed to be doing 7 seasons so that way they can do all 7 books per like a season per book.
I'm
but
still
only the
confused by
people who
by
are doing
Black
it.
Snape.
Never read the Harry Potter books, but they cast
Yes.
Maybe
it
it'll
last-
actually come out good.
I mean, they literally described Snape as a pasty white boy with greasy ass hair.
And a big ass
That's
nose.
and that's what the internet's laughing about. Of all the people that JK chooses to describe their looks of which there aren't many,
What's worse is like
Snape is one of them, and he is white as hell.
And it's like, why?
they can be like, hey, it's so that way, you know, we can have inclusion. Dean is black. Joel Johnson is black.
But here's the thing, Vivi, and this is something
I believe
that
Blaze in Slytherin is black.
I know in the movie
You ready
series,
for
I wasn't
this?
sure if in the
No
books
one
he
cares
was.
about those characters.
that's why they
You
can
could go in more
well, I'm
in
not
That's
depth
why
with
they're
them and
allowed
make
to-
people
that's why
actually
they
like
can
some of the
do
Slytherin characters, though.
Yes, but that's the point of the seasons, is so that way you can get more into it and get more
So-
details from the books.
So here's the thing that everyone's laughing about, right? We all know what happens to Snape, right?
Yeah.
James picks on him because he exists. So, how's that gonna play again?
Oh, James is gonna pick on Snape because he's racist.
Racism.
But only towards like color, not towards money, like, you know, most
Your
famous families are.
Yeti, why have you done this?
How do you not take 2 seconds to stop and think
I
about
also thought
this?
James picked on him because of Lily, because he wanted to be with Lily.
I don't
Snape
Yeah, but he
understand.
also picked on him because he wasn't a pureblood.
Well, the thing is, I don't understand
No,
how
because James didn't care about pure blood.
media makers are looking at something, knowing the type of people that fans can be, and then they just do no research. None. I mean, there's obviously no research. And
Copper,
that way.
hold on. I'll do you one better.
like what?
I'll do you one better. Let's look at the 2 notorious properties for this. How do you take Harry fucking Potter and not read it, or at least be aware of the plots, and Avatar: The Last Airbender, arguably the most popular children's cartoon
What they did.
of the century, and not know the plot?
The thing is, it's not even a children's cartoon. There's some fucking heavy shit in that fucking show, dude.
That's what makes it being a children's cartoon so great, is that they weren't afraid to tackle that.
I mean, it was huge, but they did it eloquently.
Yes.
And the point of the Harry Potter stuff, the books getting darker, is because as she was releasing them, people who were reading them were getting older. So that's why
There
deaths
is
started
so
happening.
much they could have
That's
done.
gonna happen. You're gonna see their writing evolve through time. Hell, you
One
see
is the
it with
whole like
fucking,
more deaths are
Butcher.
happening, actual wars happening instead of just fighting Voldemort again for some odd reason, like Scooby Doo.
What was I doing? I was doing something important.
Yeah. Somehow Voldemort has returned.
again. For the
Tell you
umpteenth
something dark side.
I was about to say, let me tell you about a guy named Palpatine.
Fucking, I still can't believe they did. I mean, it was so.
I can.
I mean, literally,
I can.
They have a trilogy laid out for them. Like,
Are you talking about the Thrawn trilogy?
Golden fucking goose-lined fucking roads.
Are you talking about the Thrawn
Yes,
trilogy?
I'm talking about the fucking. I haven't even read it, and I already know that.
Hey,
it's a fucking-
Copper, you want to be even madder?
We don't care. We got your money, bitch.
Oh, wait.
You got my money, bro.
You ready for the punchline?
Not my money because I don't watch Star Wars.
Are you ready for the punchline?
Disney sucks.
They're doing a Star Wars series with Thrawn as the primary antagonist.
Oh, yeah, he's already popped up in fucking Mandalorian, and they shit all
And
over him.
in Ahsoka, and now they're tackling the
That's
Thrawn
what it was.
trilogy in a
It
series.
wasn't Mandalorian, it was just Ahsoka that was in. I remember watching that, and he popped up, and I was like, wait, now you're gonna use him? You heard people fucking bitching about the fact that you had a fucking trilogy set up, and you're gonna throw him in there as a fucking afterthought? Fuck you.
Oh, here's the best part. Carrie Fisher is dead. Harrison Ford is phoning in every acting job, and I bet Mark Hamill doesn't want to go within a Star Wars property
No,
that Disney
he doesn't
runs
want-
for the
he
next.
doesn't want to go around anymore. He's watched what Disney has done to the franchise, and he's like, okay, I'll song and dance my contract with you guys because I thought something was going to happen with this, and then that's it.
It's like, how?
There's only one problem though. Hamill sold his image to them, so they'll just CGI his ass in, and then they're gonna do the same thing to fucking Fisher because they have no fucking modesty at all.
How do you this stupid? Oh, I love it.
What's funny to me is like,
I love that Star Wars is crashing and burning. I really do.
what's funny is my
I
brother.
don't love that Star Wars is crashing. I love that Disney is. I hate the fact that they're dragging Star Wars down with it.
Well, I mean, I can't say Disney is because they
No.
keep having the budget to make all this
They're
shit.
gonna run out because people have stopped buying into their bullshit. Yes, there's still the crowd that goes into it, but it's not even close to the amount that they used to.
I mean, they were gonna run out how many times now?
They have too many theme parks and stuff that people go to for them to run out of money.
Well, I actually do have to run this machine. I thought I was gonna get away without it.
The giant takes a little while to die, but it's still dying.
Stickers for this person are bad for this person, and she'll do that.
This is the old man sitting at the river trying to pan up some gold, saying, "It'll come eventually, one day."
Who, me?
Yes,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Disney'll fail one day.
That's the thing. I don't care if Disney fails or fucking goes on. I don't care. I don't. If they die, they die. If they live, cool. Good on ya. I probably won't watch any of your fucking shit anymore.
Netflix might die.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was
Well,
the
I
dumbest
get
thing they ever
$20
could have
back
done. I
every
can't
month.
believe they did
The
that.
thing is Netflix has realized what it can do, and it's begun to do it.
Actually, no. Netflix needs to stick around because I am watching the Jurassic World cartoon anime.
Well,
thing.
it's not just that. Netflix realized that first off, they realized it can start its own shows, and it's begun to do so. It's still trying to find its footing on a lot of it, but they're trying. However, they've also brought in a very, very large market by bringing in Bollywood.
Yeah, and then they lost it.
How?
Okay, so first of all, they licensed the Altered Carbon books, of which there are only 2, one of which ends in a cliffhanger, without discussing with the writer how they can continue the series, so it was canceled
Yeah, that was
immediately
dumb.
after season 2.
I hated
On
that.
top of having a slashed budget, they did Arcane and then forced the writers to speedrun the second series, killing that show.
Yep.
I still don't know how they fucking sped run.
got rid of Billy the
It took them
Phantom.
like 2 fucking years to get that season out. How'd they fuck that shit up?
And then,
Animation can take
um,
more than 2 years to do right.
They got rid of Julie and the Phantoms.
They got rid of Julie and the Phantoms, which was actually probably Netflix's biggest answer to like Disney kids shows.
Especially since it was, by a guy from Disney, because he did High School
And
Musical
then-
and
I mean,
Descendant.
just in general, the competition from other markets is just so fucking strong right now.
And speaking of competition, I might as well go ahead and add that Netflix has made it so that if you are not paying for the ad-free tier, there is content you will be unable to access.
Are you fucking serious?
If you pay for the lowest tier, there is some content you will not be able to get. Yes.
I did
Which
not
is
know that.
something
But
that
again, I'd
we've
pay
been
for the
knowing was going to happen
ad-free.
for years.
So it's like, first of all, you're paying for it. Why am I seeing ads? Second of all, now I'm paying for it and seeing your ads. Why are you gatekeeping me from some of your shit?
This is why we'll go back to
HBO hasn't even gatekeeped from people from shit. As far as I know, they've added ads to shit.
DVDs have
It's
no-
all just gone. It feels like It feels like that. Watching media has come full circle from our childhood, where we would grow up and we would be forced to watch a bunch of cool stuff, but then it would be so coated in ads that it would become unwatchable. So people would start pirating things, but then people would start, creating streaming services, and then they start monetizing the streaming services to the point it's so ad ridden that we just all fucking pirate shit again.
Basically.
Circle of Life really has a lot of weird meanings now.
John, what are you
It's
doing?
just, there will always be piracy sites. These sites exist, and you'll never be able to smack down enough of them. So why tangle with that? Like, you can't. These people can't sit in their offices and say, "Oh, well, I don't think there's piracy websites." There are. You're wrong. And at the same time, you can't be like, "Yeah, we could just do this. Everyone will be fine with it."
No matter what, we will always search a way for something to be free.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't mind paying for things.
John,
I
Let's
don't
just
mind
start
paying for
doing,
some things, but I don't want to
bullshit
get my fucking
practices.
shit rocked just because I want to watch a single fucking episode.
That's the thing. As soon as they start doing bullshit practices, that's when I'm breaking out the old Yarhar Fiddle UD.
And as to the idea of it being dangerous to trust various piracy websites, the number of safe downloads versus dangerous ones is a lot less troublesome than you think.
Not only that, but like LimeWire. Whenever I was ripping fucking music from LimeWire, I mean, it's not hard to see which files are songs and which files are a fucked up thing. If you look at a file and it's about 700 or not 700, but 7,000 some odd K, probably a song. If you look at a file and it's about 3 gig, you might not want to fucking download that.
Yeah, that's honestly probably the best way to look
See,
at
the
it.
Yeah,
problem
but
with that
songs
movies
and
is-
media, that it becomes a little bit harder.
I noticed that songs, depending on their length, would be from anywhere from 5 to about 10K byte.
Problem with that is with movies. I one time tried to download Phantom of the Opera. Definitely got a sexy version of it. As a teenager.
Yeah. Sometimes,
I mean, that's just
sometimes it's a bit
enhanced.
of a grab bag, especially when it comes.
So
to
that
movies.
just means you got the superior version,
was
yeah?
like,
The good version.
Okay.
When it came to video and movies and shit, that one is a little bit more of a grab bag. Music, you can kind of figure
Wait.
it out.
How
but
good did
that-
they sing, BB?
It wasn't a musical version of it.
You mean to tell me they made a porn of Phantom of the Opera and didn't even bother to have singing?
Yep.
0 out of 10, literally unfappable.
Yo, porn stars can't
No.
sing. Their third freaking vocal boxes are ruined by
It's
the
a
dick.
porn. Do you think they would be above
By the
lip
fake
syncing?
screaming and the fake moaning.
Moan into.
By the dick in the throat. You can't
Auto-tune
put it in your
moaning.
mouth.
Yeah, all those piercings they've had down their throat ruin their vocal cords.
Oh, look, I'm not gonna judge anybody, but guys who get the Prince Albert piercings, I'm judging
Oh,
you.
honey, there's so many more than just Prince Albert. There's the Jacob's Ladder.
Don't. I did. You. It'll cost you nothing to stop talking right now.
It
also costs you nothing to keep going. Please tell me more.
Albino has her hand raised. What are these piercings?
Oh,
Big
Prince
Prince
Albert is literally a piercing of the
Oh,
dingle dongle.
God.
Jacob's
Are we
Ladder is
really
multiple
going to
piercings
just
all the way
to
up.
sully
It
my
goes through the tip.
Oh, okay.
What was that, Copper?
I said, are we really going to sully her mind to this?
She's
Yes.
a furry. She's seen worse.
Have I?
Jacob's
Probably.
Ladder is literally
Oh
piercings
wait, you're
up
blind. Never mind.
Why would you remind me that that exists?
because I knew a guy in college that got Jacob's Ladder. Then he got stuck in a
Piercings
different.
all the way up the. Ouch.
It's like 3 piercings, I think, normally.
Ouch.
And it's like.
I mean,
on
it
the
just
edge,
depends on how big the guy is. Some guys can only do 3, some do like 5.
I would literally get a giant magnet and get their ass to the ceiling by the dick. That was it. I'd be like, you come to my house, you gonna know them.
Citrine,
feel
if
like
you
that,
want to
like,
have a
with
fun
the
time,
piercings-
walk
With,
around a
like,
fur
with the
con with a very powerful magnet in your pocket, and just see which guys start pointing in your direction.
The
Oh.
whole seeing and pointing thing are kind of hard.
Okay, I might have to do the eye thing for you, but I'll laugh.
They just all said, bam! And I'd be like,
Poker, we're
"Fine."
gonna hire you for your eyeball.
You already
Guys
hired
are
me as your
pointing.
seeing eye, bitch.
Which guy suddenly turned? Which guy
Alex, I'll take sentences I've never heard in my life for 500, please.
You've already
Just
hired me for
imagine
being your
people
seeing eye,
just
bitch.
lean back on their heels, trying not to be pulled toward me slowly.
We're going to hire you.
And Snow,
For
the
your
point,
eyeball.
the point of these piercings are for ribbed for her pleasure.
Oh!
But ouch! That would make
You
me
make
think,
me flinch.
ow.
No, as
Not
long as they're
good.
not, like diamonds or anything, they can just have like round studs on them.
But that still sounds like ow.
I feel like it would be Al going down the throat, maybe.
Ugh.
You're okay, baby.
I keep cringing. Ah!
You're okay, baby.
The
Mm.
little weenie roast is gonna stay unfringed.
Okay, that's good.
I
I think you're killing Goot.
I don't care. This is what we're talking about. Y'all got into this.
Oh, listen,
I'm happy to get out of it.
Wait, who
I didn't
started the
know you
conversation
were
of it?
I don't know. I'm just laughing.
Oh, also, let me just say this for anyone that might be listening to this. While I won't speak for all of us as a group, I will say I am personally actually anti-piracy.
Partially, Poker got started with it because he brought up
No,
porn
you're the one
stars.
who brought up the freaking piercings.
I
I'm-
don't hear-
I
You
just
brought-
and I just explained to Snowflake what it was because she didn't know.
All right, here's my stance on this. I'm anti-piracy when it comes to independent and small artists. When it comes to big corporations, I'm sorry, you're overcharging me to begin with.
I'm still anti-piracy.
Okay, here's my take on it, even though no one's asked. If you can
Good
pay
take.
for something, pay for it. If you can't, then pirate it.
Yo ho ho and a bottle
But
of rum.
share the fucking but especially if it's something independent, share it around because that's the only way things grow.
Also, if you do pirate, do not you ever sit there and try to claim, oh well, I wouldn't have partaken in this media if I had to pay for it. That is the most bullshit lie anyone ever tells themselves. You're lazy, you didn't want to pay for it yourself, so you went and you found a new way to get it. Period.
Can grow.
How far is the policy given that like we share our accounts with like families on like our streaming platforms?
You don't call that piracy, considering I'm still paying for it and it allows up to 3 people on it.
Okay, so what's interesting about that one is I'm not going to call that piracy because I know for a fact there are actual coding things you can do to prevent people from, password sharing and shit like that.
Plus,
Wait.
we use his mom's HBO and
No. It's not even about the fact that I do it. It's that I know, because I've seen, like, on my Google account and shit, I can see the IP address of every time it logs in. So I know when I log in every time. And when other people log in. If there's a way to identify, there's a way to geolock. The person paid from this location, they right here. You can make it so that if it's not attached to this household, it does not function. You choose not to do that, you're leaving me a loophole. If you leave me the ability to abuse it, there's a chance I will abuse it, and that's on you, the company. But in order to get it, I have to pay for it.
So you're saying that password sharing is not piracy in your mind?
I do not believe password sharing is piracy. No.
Even though it breaks pretty much every website's terms of services, and the company itself considers it as such.
I don't want to talk about terms of services when someone died at a Disney theme park, and then they were like, "You signed the terms of services for Disney Plus. You can't sue us."
Yeah, that sounds like
The fact that they
Disney thing for them to do.
even tried to pull that, it was some fucking
Tried?
shit.
No, it worked.
I know.
It did.
There was no do or do not. There was no try.
I mean that's some low moral fucking fiber.
That's
Disney is a
Disney.
conglomerate. They do not care.
Moral fiber does not put money in the bank account.
I need to go find a
Oh.
fox.
I wonder if Goop considers that piracy.
You need to
Ask
find
me.
some fucks now? Did you run out of
Yeah.
fucks?
What considers what piracy?
So, a lot of the music that I've had over the years, I will take the CD if I enjoy it, I will rip it, and then I'll keep the songs digitally, and then part with most of the CDs. Unless I like the majority of the songs, I'll part with the CD, thus somebody else is technically getting it, but I still keep it.
That's not piracy.
It's a
I mean,
legal
that's
gray
pretty
area.
weird.
Not in my mind.
That's
Because, and here's why, because you are not monetarily gaining from that download. Now, if you take that download of yours, turn around and try to disseminate it or sell it, you are in the legal wrong there, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that was actually the only reason I didn't like that Napster, was the fact that he was charging money for it.
The dissemination on your terms of things that are not yours, I have problems with. But when you buy the CD, you also kind of sort of buy the license to use that music for a personal reason. So if you download it onto your computer just to move it around your devices, that still, to me, falls inside your license.
But he said
Then you sell the
specifically
CD, which
after
is just a
he's ripped
physical
it.
medium.
No,
He said
because I
specifically after he's ripped it, he then gives the CD to someone else. Therefore, he's no longer the legal owner of that CD.
okay, I've ripped CDs from Small One of Ninja Sex Party. I've ripped my mom's CDs before.
So
These are interesting questions, and I really am actually taking the time to think about them, because intellectual property is something I very much care about.
So if that's the case, Poker, I am curious. If that's the case, the way that I do it, then because that CD essentially is going to somebody else, whether I sold it at yard sale, whether I gave it Goodwill, charities, whatever, somebody else is getting it. So at that point, couldn't you argue that I purchased it to begin with, and I don't own the physical CD anymore, but thus basically Goodwill's or any charity shop is basically a pirating shop?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Good question. If you looked at it from the video game side of things, the video game industry would want to say yes.
Ah, damn it! I knew he was gonna go for GameStop. Oh,
Yeah, you knew exactly where I was going with that. GameStop would like
Yeah,
Games-
but
okay.
You also have
piracy, but
you also have shops.
the rest
that
of the
have, like,
world would
old
say,
Nintendo
"Fuck
games.
no."
Oh,
No, because you also have shops that have like old Nintendo games and stuff that they don't have to pay Nintendo for the right to sell them.
You don't have to stand, or do you want to stand?
I like standing.
Angel
Okay.
didn't really catch up.
here's
with
the
that, but
here's the problem, BB, and this is one of the reasons the industry is moving more digital, is that a physical copy can be resold over and over, but it's only the primary sale that is any kind of monetary gain for the original producer.
Meanwhile, with digitals, the publisher can just sell it over and over again repeatedly. It makes it extremely hard, if not impossible, to resell it. And you're not buying the product. You're just buying the license to use the product.
Yeah, I mean, on top of that, you actually, at best, can trade on Steam for other shit from other people.
Steam
But
does
they're
pretty
only
good in
distributing
my
licenses.
opinion.
You don't own any of those games in your Steam library.
I know.
We
and
don't own
it's,
Minecraft. We don't own any of our physical. We own none of our non-physical games.
To put it in perspective for anybody that doesn't know, if you bought the Deadpool game digitally, it probably does not work anymore.
Correct.
But if you bought the physical CD, it will still work. Because I believe it's Activision chose not to re-up their license of the Deadpool brand, and so they were not allowed to sell that game because they didn't have the rights to.
Currently, there's a thing going on with Kindle. Have you guys heard about that?
No.
What's going on with Kindle?
Kindle's apparently got it to where, I don't know if it's at the end of the month or something, soon they're going to switch it to where any books that you have on your Kindle cannot be transferred from your Kindle to any device that's not a Kindle of some sort.
so Kindle's basically trying to
Use our services.
not really
or no longer
monopolize,
their
but
books.
like,
Yeah, pretty much.
centralize. If you use a Kindle, you're buying Kindle product.
Basically, you will not have the rights to read those books off your Kindles.
Now, can you
Pretty
trade?
soon, internet connection is going to be mandatory. But I don't mean that like from a personal perspective. I mean that from an industry perspective. Pretty soon, the internet is going to have to change to where everybody has it, and realistically, it is now a need, not a want.
But I will never need anything.
Yeah, I know, right?
My God.
Your parents are
Well,
rude.
so much shit
At least your
is
mother.
now digital license, and
Well, I mean,
Half
it's not
of-
only that; it's going into politics as well. I mean, think about how much fucking Twitter's fucking affected the presidential race 4 times in a row now.
I just
I just realized something.
what did you just realize?
so-
Was it profound?
Trine was talking about the CDs. If he buys the CDs and then he rips them and then lets someone else have them, you can literally buy a book, scan it, put it digitally somewhere, and then let your friends have your book.
Yep, that was the big thing with manga scans back in the day.
That's what the blind school did, so that way the students would be able to actually have books.
Because if not, there's millions of books that we simply are locked out of because of our.
If they're not in Braille.
Okay, so now that's actually touching on something interesting because I feel like if you're using it for educational purposes, that there should be allowances for that because it's not like you're trying to making money really is the core part of a lot of my problems here.
Everything okay, Angel?
Yep, almost dead.
Well, that's because currency is probably one of the worst inventions of the human race.
Yes, as I have said many times and will say probably with my dying breath.
I think it'd be cool to have the barter system. Like, what would
The
that-
barter system? We'd be screwed.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
barter system would not be great for us anymore.
I think it's the sun's going down.
We've gotten too far into the currency system as the problem. Yes, in a monetary system. where
Yep.
But if you go back, the barter system worked for centuries because it was like, oh, you have this, I need that. You give me some of that, I'll give you some of this. We'll coexist. Now we depend on each other, and we're less likely to be at war with each other.
Well, I mean, they'd still go to war with each other just to,
The benefit of
have
the
this?
currency
I want
system is its
this.
greatest weakness. And that is that the value of an item is now determined by an outside force. You do not determine how valuable something is anymore.
No, at this point, something is worth as much as somebody is willing to put down for it.
As I often say, when I tell people that currency is the worst thing in the world. The place where you rest at the end of your life is worth a specific number of Lay's potato chips.
True.
And that is definitively calculable.
Horse, you were small enough to fit in the boat. Fit in the boat.
You know, I know that I'm autistic, dear.
Yes, I know you're autistic.
No,
what do you
but-
want?
No, because Goot said that, and immediately I went, if I have some kind of, I know when I'm gonna pass because of some, like, terminal thing or something, and I'll be like, screw it, I'm just going to engorge on Lay's potato chips,
Dude.
and then just be like, I don't know, just,
Do that now?
I don't care what happens. I just want Lay's potato chips. I'm eating the monetary value.
Just the idea of how much does a gravesite cost right now? All right, what is the current price per ounce of Lay's potato chips, and what is the weight of a single average potato chip? All right, calculate,
Look, I'm
calculate,
doing
calculate.
math
I need this
now.
many
Fuck
potato
this.
chips right now.
Well, when it comes down to it, I'm just going to be putting the earth underneath a tree and just let the tree eat me. I don't need a coffin. I just let me fucking return to the earth naturally.
See, when my brother was younger, he was always like, I want to be cremated because I'd rather burn alive than be buried alive. In case for some reason we thought that he was dead, but he wasn't. Problem with that is now he's like older and he's like, no, I want to be buried.
Yeah,
Okay, so because I'm doing the
I'll be
math
dead, I
live
don't
because
care.
You've irked that part of my brain, Goot. So right now, the average cost of a burial plot in the United States is about $3,500.
Okay.
The average 1 ounce bag of a Lay's classic potato chip costs anywhere between 48 cents and 68 cents per ounce. So we'll just call that 50 cents
Hold on. That's per ounce, right?
per 1 ounce bag.
So, if you have land and you own land, you are allowed to just be buried on that land.
Yes, Jim, but you'd have to own land first.
Well,
So-
as of right now, you two could technically bury yourselves in the backyard.
Technically, we don't
Let's
own
call
this
it a
land. We own the bank
maximum-
owns it. We just pay the bank to keep living in it.
A 1 ounce serving of potato chips contains roughly 7 to 10 chips. So let's call it a tenth of an ounce.
Okay, so we're saying, fuck math. So
I'm mathing.
You're gonna do math?
let's
I'm
say
working on it.
you said 7 to 10.
What is this place? Oh, it's a
Um, There's another source that says the weight of one average potato chip is 0.042 ounces that I kind of believe a little bit more because potato chips are very light.
We're gonna go half an ounce. Two
Okay,
teams.
so
Oh, you're gonna do half an ounce.
0.042 times what was the cost per ounce?
0.042. Cost per ounce is about 0.48.
0.48 cents. So we're at 2 cents. 2 cents per chip.
Okay, yep. So now let's see here. The average cost of a grave is 3,500. So 3,500 divided by 0.02. If I'm doing that right. So roughly
175,000
potato chips is how
Yep.
of Lay's potato chips is how much it would cost to bury someone in the United States today.
There you go. Isn't currency just the freaking best?
Whatever my termination date is, whatever FurCon is after that poker, if you're still alive, you need to make a potato chip con. Just fill main events with that shit.
The train. It's me. I'm gonna walk on that stage with a whole bag of goddamn potatoes in my pocket.
He's gonna make the
It's
chips.
the callback.
Words like value really have a tough time, at least to me, being defined as strictly as that. Because everybody's going to value things differently.
Well, I have no value for my body when I'm dead, so just drive me out to international waters and throw me in the ocean.
I thought you wanted to grow a tree.
Either way, one or the other. Just let me go
It's
back
not one or the other. Like, you can't plant trees at the bottom of the
Put it this
ocean.
way, if you
Not with
have-
that attitude.
if the land is available and someone's gonna let you plant a tree on top of my body, go for it. If that is not available, throw me in the ocean.
Fish food.
What I'm hearing is he wants us to plant a tree on top of him, wait 5 years, dig the whole thing up, and throw it in the ocean.
No. First off, if you dig it up, you're gonna see a skeleton root system because the root system from the tree is gonna be like calcium and eat the shit out of my bones, and it like forms pretty much your skeleton. It's really creepy.
Yes, and we will take the whole tree, roots and all, and throw it into the ocean.
That
Once
is
you
all
pull
the
tree roots and
ocean
all,
is
cremate
only
it, throw it in
involved.
the ocean.
The
and
only
feed it to a
time the
shark.
ocean is involved is if legally you cannot put my body in the freaking ground for the low cost of digging a hole.
For the low cost of 170,000 Lay's potato chips.
No, fuck that. Don't spend any fucking money. Just dig a fucking hole.
Remember,
We're not going to spend money. We're spending potato chips, obviously.
Yeah, we're buying
It's the
potato
currency of the
chips.
future.
We can
Stupid that
afford
it
your
costs
grave.
money to put us in the ground, or at least
Oh my
it costs as much money as it fucking does.
Citrine,
Wow.
are we now comparing people to Smokey the Bear?
I'm just saying I could ultimately be like, screw you. Someday maybe I'll be a part. Fire.
Oh, good. We
Fire,
need to take
I'm
this
gonna
one
screw.
step farther. How many
Oh?
potato chips can you get out of a single potato? That'll let us know how many potatoes we need, so we can bury copper under a tree.
Isn't math great?
Math makes my brain hurt. I'll let you all do it.
Everything that needs to do is make my brain hurt.
Average
That entire
size
conversation makes my brain hurt.
potato. Oh god, what is it? What's the base potato? What is it called?
Russet or Idaho?
Ah, thank you. Average size of russet potato.
3 kilograms of raw potatoes to make 1 kilogram of potato chips.
Looks like you better word that right.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. And since potatoes can be cut in half and regrown, infinite money glitch?
Oh my god. Dude, we could have infinite grave plots. We have our money-making schemes.
Infinite grave plots, God, please patch.
Nobody tell the Irish.
I think the Irish already figured it out.
Right, the famine. Of course, they figured it out first.
Oh God! Don't tell the Irish.
No.
Yes.
Jonas, if you're listening,
Most
you
of
may
the time
want
it's
to
funny.
that everything.
I don't see Jonas in either chat right at the moment.
Oh well. We'll be on the
Oh
shoot
my
behind-
God! That much laughing was really compressing my chest like crazy.
Pressure face.
How in the heck did I end up at a village I've already raided? Alright, whatever.
Potato chips.
Probably.
Potato chips, yeah. That explains everything.
Oh, hey, did I? Let me out of the boat. Come here, horse. We're looking for a snow fox, because I need a conductor.
Now you're gonna need a train schedule to do that, you know.
That's not hard to make.
That it's hard to set up.
That's your job.
Sounds like you
Got you
problem,
there.
bro.
That was my damn
I
elbow.
thought he was gonna say that was my dick.
I don't have a response to that.
Your damn dick.
I wish I did, but I don't. No. I need to cook up all this andesite. For those wondering why I'm just running around my base, I need to cook up all the andesite. I would like a full shulker box to take back to the main base to fill my stocks before I set up my prices. But nobody answered my question. How would you like to buy your andesite? Because I have the prices ready.
I don't know. I'm busy out in the world, so.
I don't want to fall again, because this time I will die.
Wait, what did you just say?
Said I don't want to fall again, because this time I will die.
Do you know how badly I want to fly over there right now and just knock you off?
No.
Bad goot.
Hiss.
Yes. So you
I mean, I am right here. I could do that.
What, hiss? Alright,
Knock
this
her
person's
off.
been squatting.
You want to knock me up? That's your little like.
Off.
Where's the
Not
ban
a-
button? Ban!
That's Goot's job.
Be gone!
Well, he's already done that.
Well, then he did a good job.
Yeah, just made me more sick than I already am. Normally.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing, dear.
We're saying you did a good job.
Such a good boy.
Such a good boy. Who's a good dude?
Jinx!
Oh, how I wish I had freaking the ability to teleport.
Okay, I was waiting for that. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
What? What?
You went with I wish I had frickin', and I'm just like I'm waiting with bated breath. Even what do you wish you had the frickin' of?
Teleportation, because I don't want to walk all the way back with this baby horse that I want.
Oh, wow, this is a big ass chest.
Wait, is the carry-on mod client side?
I'm sorry, I was just lost in thought, wondering the various ways that the government would charge people to use teleportation circles.
Hey, if they had teleportation circles for people, I wouldn't have to feel bad about bugging people to go see them, or them to come see me.
Well, I mean, like, you step into the circle, you think about your location, you choose it, you go, and then there's probably, like, something written on the outside border of the circle that also, like, attaches to your bank account magically and routes X amount of dollars to a third party.
I'd be out of a job.
What are you talking about? I would work in Magic Circle maintenance, man.
Man, I barely understand card maintenance. You think I'm gonna be able to understand Magic Circle maintenance? That's like magic and shit.
It's Magic Circles. We could learn. So you say car maintenance, and now I'm imagining like one of those bigger guys that you see in the good garages working on a Magic Circle.
What
Now, see here, what's the problem with this damn thing is you got all your runes twisted around backwards like, because you're freaking stupid, all right? So what I'm going to do, because you seem like a nice guy, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to fix this for you, but I'm also going to touch up that outer ring, because when that thing goes, you're just fucked.
Now,
Stop.
can I?
I need to know what
Charles
constitutes
filter.
a quote unquote good garage.
What?
You knows it when you sees it.
You want to know what the best garages are? It's the one where you see all the cars parked at it.
Ooh, my God.
See, I want to say argumentum ad populum, but
Oh, no, there's no left.
I mean, I know some
Yeah.
examples where that's definitely not the case, but you do you.
I'm trying something. I'm being stupid, but I'm trying something.
she's putting a new mod
I
on.
am.
Copper, I'm thinking mostly of those garages that have those guys that, like, just when they talk to you, you can tell They have spent their life underneath a car. They probably built 3 and then sold them because they're bored now that they can't build them anymore.
Well, no, they never get bored of building them.
Are you gonna let me
You,
use
you
it?
built it. It's done. Now buy a new one and build that.
And that's what I'm saying. They will never get bored of that. That will never stop.
What I meant was they bought a car, rebuilt it, sold that car because they're bored because they can't rebuild it anymore.
Oh yeah. They'll go through about 40 or 50 cars in like 3 years.
And I was just likening that to a guy working on a magic circle, but then my wife told me to stop because she was offended by my southern
No,
accent.
it's because Bradley, there are plenty of good mechanics that aren't just southern.
That's just the way. Look, it's the generic one that I see in my head. All right. He doesn't even wear coveralls. He's just got blue overalls.
When did that happen?
Dude, I seriously wonder where your head goes.
Sorry,
I don't know where my head
the
goes.
mic cut out there. You seriously want to grab his what?
We can't repeat that here on the air. There might be children watching.
Dang it.
Snowflake is very upset by this.
You have upset the snowflake.
Come on, come on, come on. Are you gonna let me do it? Please, 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 please. Please.
I'll take every conversation in the bedroom ever. Yes, I'm laughing at my own joke because I found it funny.
You laugh at all your jokes here.
What the bubbles?
And most of them are funny. Baby, do you have Swift Sneak on your pants?
She does not.
You should come here, BB.
No, I should continue to work on this.
I'm gonna put Swift Sneak on your pants so that you can
Come here.
crouch.
Didn't you say you wanted
I-
to save one of those?
Yeah, for her.
Ah.
Because I love my wife, believe it or not.
What is Swift Sneak?
It lets you crouch and move at normal speed.
My butt hurts.
Gosh darn it. Alright. fine.
It might prevent that.
No, I think it's the desk chair that's causing my butt to hurt, dear.
Well, tell your son to calm the heck down.
It's not my son. It is sitting in the chair. It is the bottom part of my butt, not the side near my child.
Well, tell your chair to calm the heck down.
Keith,
No, I didn't mean to do it. No!
Sun's going down.
Poker.
Don't
What?
let the
I-
sun go down on me.
Sorry, what?
I have sent you a thing
On Discord or?
on your phone.
Alright, let me put the potatoes in McDonald's and
Okay.
I'll check it.
All right, Copper. We're going to have to set some ground rules here.
What?
All right? If you are going to send us iFunny links, if it's a picture, just save the picture and send that.
It's not a picture. This is in fact a video.
I'm just
I am
look,
very
I'm saying
familiar
moving
with this,
forward.
Night, yeah.
Someone needs to sleep.
I would have been
I'm not in the game.
cackling.
No, you're not.
Because I'm trying to
Because
find any
you
way I
sent
can
me-
to not have to drag this baby horse all the way back.
Baby horse do 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 do
I would
baby.
be like, hyperventilating, cackling at this happening.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened either. I think there's one with the Dudley Boys where the audience just throws a bunch of like chairs and shit into the room.
Give me a chair, and half the audience throws their fucking chairs. It's like, well, okay, I got a chair. I like the announcer. Stop the chairs.
Stop throwing chairs.
Wait.
Uh-oh, Snowflake's back. Did
Wait.
you break it, Snow?
Oh, I might have.
Woo, boy, that's lag. Oh shit. That's
Snow,
But
what did you do?
I might have found something that I'm going to be happy about.
What would that
Snow,
be?
dear, sweetheart,
Yes.
I just want you to know, if you increase the load on my poor server that is currently supporting 4 people, 2 of them running off the same internet as the server, we're gonna have a slight disagreement.
I don't think this is gonna affect your computer. I'm pretty sure it just affects mine.
Okay.
I'm over there. And
Then you may continue to exist as you are.
so much TNT.
I have so many bullets.
So much guns to give.
I don't even know if this worked. I'm gonna find out in a minute.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk the rest of the way. That's gonna be a lot safer.
Come along, little baby.
So,
Yeah.
yesterday when my mom and dad came to get Dottie,
Yesterday when you were a baby?
I'm not Dottie, they brought the changing table.
Mm-hmm.
And I opened the pack of preemie diapers so that way they were already on the changing table for when we bring Robbie home.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking diapers, so freaking tiny.
She squeed over it.
I was like, dear, was Dottie ever really this small?
And I just looked at her and I didn't say anything because I'm just like, yes, your daughter was that small. That's how babies are.
It
Are
was
we
like
still doing
barely
group
bigger
streams
than my
tomorrow?
palm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little concerned when I was like, this is not a very big box for 90 diapers.
Yours were actually size 1, so they're a little bit bigger than the preemie ones.
Oh, are they?
You know what I'm not excited for? Like the most?
The non-stop crying.
The tar.
The tar.
Hard.
The poop.
The first few poops that a baby has are black and sticky like tar.
Oh, gross. Yeah.
I learned
that's
something
fair.
new.
I knew this.
It's because the first few poops are not working with ingested material that has to go through the baby's digestive tract. It's working off of material from the umbilical cord.
Mm. Again, I learned something. No dying.
I think it's got a name, but I don't remember what it's called. But I remember what it looks like.
Black tar baby shit.
You can't say that on the internet, Copper. You'll get canceled.
Yeah, Copper, you can't say black tar baby shit. You have to say black tar heroin.
Yeah.
Daddy?
I can tell you right now, I will never get canceled.
Yeah, because I told you how to avoid getting canceled.
Is
We're
that
saying
not
cancer or canceled?
Canceled.
Canceled.
Okay.
Well, first off, I have to have social media for you to cancel me.
You
I
do.
don't.
iFunny
I
counts.
have an iFunny, which first off, nobody knows I have it other than you guys and fucking her.
And now the internet.
Oh yeah, good luck finding my name.
I'm pretty sure they could if they wanted to.
You know how tempting it is to open up my own iFunny, see if we're friends, and
We're not.
absolutely out you?
We are not.
We're not even iFunny friends?
I mean, I don't think about the only person I've actually added on iFunny is her.
Well, I feel betrayed.
And tell me, Good, how does that make you feel?
Makes me feel bad. Feels bad, man.
Feels
So
bad, man?
and unusual.
Come on, little horsey. I didn't work, so we gotta.
You want me to do what to a horse?
Said,
She said, come on. You dirty old perv.
Oh, thank you, David Lodge, for delivering one of the best lines in Naruto history.
And dare I ask what line that is?
It's during Naruto's training arc with Jiraiya, where he shouts at Jiraiya, "You're nothing but a dirty little pervert!" To which David Lodge says, brilliantly, because he's brilliant, I am not a little pervert!
I'm
I'm a big one.
How did I see that coming?
Also, reason number 800 that I will not be watching the final arc of Bleach, I heard David Lodge will not be did not return as the voice of Kenpachi Zaraki.
What?
I didn't even know Bleach was still going. I thought it
I
died.
didn't either.
Yep.
It was the last of the.
Tite Kubo is able to keep writing Bleach because it doesn't follow the rules.
What? That it just needs to die?
What does Ichigo want?
Well, at first it was what's her face, free from what's it called, the Soul Society.
Rika?
Yeah,
Well, that's obviously not what
Rika.
Ichigo wanted as an end goal because they did that and it kept going.
Well,
Then you
after
might say,
that,
oh,
had
he
to
wanted
go
to live a
like
normal
Venus,
life.
Whatever the fuck the weird world was.
Point
With the tiny
being,
child
Hueco
that
Mundo?
eventually turns into a fucking big boob anime girl.
Well, that's because she was Espada number 3, and 3 is the magic number. You might say, given the Hueco Mundo arc, he just wants to live a normal life, free of all this hustle and bustle of the Soul Society. But he gets that at the end of Hueco Mundo, and the series keeps going.
Well, after that, he gets pestered by what the hell were those people?
Fullbring.
Yeah.
That's after the Hueco Mundo is the Fullbring arc, where he gets a new set of powers, which are then stolen from him. He then gets stabbed with a magic sword made by Urahara and gets his Shinigami powers back. And then comes the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, where all those Quincy's that they told us in the Soul Society arc were killed come back as Hollows.
That was like right before that happened is when I stopped watching.
And then we find out, surprise, surprise, Ichigo is this child of a Quincy and a Soul Reaper, and he's got all the blood in, and I'm just like, I don't fucking care anymore. Naruto always wanted to be Hokage. When Naruto became Hokage, his story was supposed to end. Fuck you, Boruto. I will never fucking watch that show. Luffy wants to be king of the pirates. When he becomes the king of the pirates and finds the One Piece, that show will end.
I have not seen anything about Boruto. What is wrong with it?
oh,
The
how
fact
much
that it
time
keeps
we got?
going,
Those
A,
Sana,
B.
They go into the more technological side of things, and how
He
it
has a
mixed in with
laptop.
Ninja.
Naruto has a fucking laptop, and also he's a terrible father. Like-
Naruto has a fucking laptop.
Okay, so
Okay.
you want to judge Naruto for that, but when I say shit about the Sanderson book, getting 300 years into the future that had guns.
Also,
Yeah,
the
but-
quality alone of the anime is enough to be fucking F tier alone.
I honestly
I've
don't
seen
mind it.
trash isekais with better anime and less budget than Boruto.
I didn't mind it, but I'm a weird fangirl, and it's okay.
I mean, I'll probably have
This
to
is
watch
not me
it.
saying that you are not allowed to like Boruto. You're absolutely allowed to like Boruto. Anyone can like anything for what they want. I'm just saying that
You're wrong.
Naruto's story ended when he became Hokage, and I despise what they did to his character after that.
Well,
Because having been raised without parents, he would definitely not be such an asshole of a father.
And on top of that, I've seen that a couple times he and Sasuke just come back and fight the big bads instead of Boruto. So he's still solving problems. And it's like, so he didn't pass the torch. This is Dragon Ball Z all over again.
Also-
You didn't pass the
Not just
torch.
that, like, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't one of the episodes when, I don't know if it was Naruto or Kanafushi, but wasn't one of the episodes where, like, the Hokage wasn't spending time with his grandson and his grandson was really upset and Naruto was there for him?
Hold on,
What?
run that by me
I
again.
did not hear a word of that, Angel. I'm sorry.
I said, wasn't one of the episodes where the Hokage wasn't spending time with his grandson and Naruto was, like, there for him?
Yeah, that's season 1.
That's season
That's
one of the regular
Sarutobi's
anime.
grandson,
Well, like,
Konohamaru.
there's no way in hell Naruto would, like, be such a shit father just because he's a Hokage.
But guess what? In Boruto, he's a shit father. Yeah.
Also, by the way, fuck Dragon Ball Daima. I'm sorry, but they pissed me off.
I watched that. I stopped watching Dragon Ball after Cell and Majin Buu.
Super Saiyan 4 is now canon.
Wait, it is really? Why?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Daima, he achieved Super Saiyan 4. It looks like crap compared to GT's Super Saiyan 4, which looks like crap compared to like the Legends video game Super Saiyan 4. And on top of that, he just powers up to it from Super Saiyan 3, which is not possible because Super Saiyan 4 is a separate skill tree than a Super Saiyan!
Baby. Breathe.
I don't even know what.
No!
You
What's
already got
so
pissy
special about
last
Super
night.
Saiyan 4?
Breathe.
What was that, Copper?
What's so special about the Super Saiyan 4?
Okay, so Super Saiyan is a form that you can reach by powering up and reaching specific, like, points in power.
Yeah.
At Super Saiyan 1, you can train to negate all effects of it on your body. I think officially it's either 5 or 10 times power boost, but what matters, what's important about it, is that it's 0 energy drain. Super Saiyan 2 will drain your energy, but not too terribly. You can fight in it, but you won't be able to hold it forever. Super Saiyan 3 offers insane power, but at the cost of insane energy drain. You cannot hold it for long. In GT, when they brought about Super Saiyan 4, they specifically said it was, you have to have a tail so that you can go into the Great Ape form. Then, you have to receive more moon energy than normal, becoming the Yellow Ape. Then, you have to regain full awareness of your senses, at which point you reach the 3rd Great Ape level, which is Super Saiyan 4. Which is why it shouldn't be called Super Saiyan, it should be called Super Uzaru.
Super monkey form.
Something like that.
Giant monkey.
But no, in Daima, they just... What?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to say penis.
Thank you for getting that reference.
Dude, I love...
And now, to reveal my giant monkey! Form!
Dragon Ball Abridged was so goated.
Thank you, Christopher Sabat, and heck you, Sean Schemmel. Or Schemmel, or however you accurately pronounce your name.
Why screw him again?
First of all, I've heard he's like a massive jerk to on certain levels. There's one guy who there's like this British guy that could do an impeccable Goku voice, and somebody linked a video of his to Sean Schemmel, who then said it is illegal to be using AI to copy people's voices, whereas everyone was like, dude, that's just his voice. He's really good at impressions. And he never came back to that or anything like that. And then on top of that, when asked about DBZ Abridged, because obviously Christopher Sabat and Sean Schemmel would have something to say, Christopher Sabat was semi-supportive in a very legally acceptable way. Sean Schemmel said that what they're doing is illegal and they should probably stop.
As a voice actor, you would think that he would know that people can imitate voices.
He's very protective of the Goku voice, which I understand, but don't be a dick about it.
I mean, I feel like they changed the voice enough to where it was different media.
Did you, the video I'm talking about, it was, I would have thought it was Sean
We're
Schemmel.
talking
I'm not
about
even
the
kidding.
impersonator, not the Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball.
Yeah, the impersonator. Abridged?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking
abridged,
about
yeah.
Jim was talking about.
Yeah, abridged is that Masako X? Oddly enough, another British guy. Did not know that.
I do have to say, though, if I have to rank my top, I don't know, 5 animes,
Go on, say number 1 so I can tell you you're wrong.
Also, dear, you also thought Rain was Japanese and not Korean. So.
Shush!
I love Cowboy Bebop, and it probably will remain at least number 2.
I'm judging you harshly.
Why?
Because it's what he does. Why are you
Um,
surprised by this?
We're talking about our favorite animes. It's my job to judge you if your list does not perfectly match mine.
What evidence
It's
is
just how you engage with people on the internet, right?
I gotta say another one of my top 5 would have to, because my top 5 kind of like fluctuate depending on my mood.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you properly do a top 5. You always know what your 5 favorites are, but there's very rarely a definitive number 1.
Number 5, beans.
I gotta say Megalobox is up there.
I figured Megalobox would be up
Dude,
there.
I'm sorry, they did such a good job on it.
Don't be sorry.
I mean, the art is gorgeous. The story
Now-
is fucking great.
Tell me something, because you'll remember this, Copper. Was Megalobox hand animated?
I believe so. It looked like it.
I thought so.
I mean, this was pre-AI.
Well,
Well, pre like art shit too, like art.
Computer generated arts.
Yeah. I mean, and it's got it's very kind of similar.
I think
It's got that gritty art style of Cowboy Bebop, but it's got
The character design of, I can't remember the name.
I think Trigon and Outlaw Star were the
thank
some of the
you.
last two.
They,
Some of the last two actually hand animated, like on cells and shit.
I have been wanting to watch. I have never seen Trigun. I've been wanting to watch it for years.
It's good.
I've heard that the anime diverges massively from the manga,
It does.
but I am also interested in watching, and I really want to watch Outlaw Star.
It diverts from the manga, but I heard it's good in its own right.
Agreed. I've heard that as well.
But that's
Number
the thing.
5.
It came from a time when people haven't actually gave a shit about a fucking good story.
All right, so you got Megalobox and Cowboy Bebop. You got 3 more to throw in your top 5 somewhere.
I mean, I gotta throw Zolov in for Sailor Moon. I was obsessed with that show when I was a kid.
Which one?
OG Sailor Moon.
All 6 seasons, even Sailor Moon R.
That one I might have been growing out of by then.
That's right. I watched all of it, fools.
I got up to
I watched
when the little
every
tiny
episode.
little chibi girl came in, and I was like, okay, I'm out.
Sailor Mini Moon?
That's when the Hot Pegasus guy came along, and I was a happy camper.
Hot Pegasus guy. What are you talking about?
The guy that could turn into a horse.
I'm pretty sure that's Saint Seiya.
Whatever.
That's a different anime.
No, it's not. It's Sailor Moon.
I'm Googling
Here we
this.
go.
Well, my list is probably
Yes,
going to
we
be
got
longer than 5. I'm not going to lie. But they all kind of rotate in and out of my top
Sailor
5.
Moon Pegasus guy.
I got to throw some love.
Oh
into
my
Fairy
God!
Tail.
Technically, it was an alicorn.
Alicorn.
you were right.
Yeah, but hey.
Oh, what? Heck you, Snow! How dare you know more about a series I've seen
I
forever?
was obsessed with the guy. I thought he was sexy.
I got to
This
throw
was
some
really
love
a
in
focus
for
for that.
Fairy Tail, just because it's a fun story.
Go on.
I gotta say
let him cook.
Naruto Shippuden because it's just a good show.
He's still
Up
missing
into,
here.
up into like the last season when they just completely go fucking off the wall with some crazy moon chick.
Hold on,
Moon
Copper.
goddess?
Do you mean to tell me that setting up one guy as the chief antagonist for pretty much the
They
entire
pissed me
fucking
off
series?
so badly that they fucking did him so dirty. He came out fucking hard, so hard against the 5 nations, and it was like, yes, this is the Madara that we wanted. And they're like, oh no, moon
Nope,
chick.
moon goddess.
No, moon, you fucking moon chick. I'm like, what? No, what are you doing? Why? Madara, motherfuckers, you so
Nope, moon.
fuck you, moon.
Get mooned.
Fucking, I'm gonna pull a
Get
fucking
mooned, bitch!
Piccolo on your ass, bitch. Fuck. What else is there?
2
I gotta.
Diamond. Oh, I don't even have a-
throw out some love for Zoid.
Which one?
The one the one that I don't know which one is the first one that came to Cartoon Network.
Zoid's New Century Zero. Also, by the way, the license on that has expired. It's free on internetarchive.com.
Shit, I might have to watch it.
I don't know if it's .com or .org, but it is free because it has entered, what do they call it? Free domain or whatever.
Yeah. Public, I can think. I was thinking of eminent domain for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh no, that's
Also,
way dumber.
just
We had
side note, the way I discovered that site is quite possibly the coolest bad movie ever. And yes, I will say it was a cool bad movie because I went looking for Hot Wheels Highway 35 and found out it too is public domain. So yes, as soon as I got home that day, I sat down and fucking watched Hot Wheels Highway 35 and had a blast.
Blast!
A blast! Chaos blast! Chaos control! All right. I think Poker's a bigger anime nerd than me, so I'm going to pass the mic off to him next.
Ooh, for all time, that makes it pretty hard.
Number 1 is Eminence and Shadow.
I mean, yeah, obviously. It's a fucking hilarious show, especially if you watch a ton of trash isekai like I do. But going back down to number 5, I'm gonna say Ramna 1.5.
Can't say as I've seen that, but I've
I've
heard
seen
amazing. Wait,
some
the
of
remake
that.
or the old one?
Both.
I've
The
seen some of
original
that.
was extremely funny. I've not seen all the new one, but I've seen like the first 5 or 6 episodes of the remake, and it's good. It's good quality stuff. If you're in the mood for a rom-com, that's the one.
that's the one.
Good shit, good shit.
Number 4. God, I haven't seen it in years, but I want to say Wolf's Rain.
Thank you.
What was that, Snow?
We said thank you.
It's an older anime movie, but it is damn good.
Oh, if we're going into anime movies, dude, I've got to throw
I'm-
some love out for fucking Princess Mononoke.
Oh, dude,
Wolf's Rain
give me
wasn't a
time.
movie, though.
Give
It
me
was a-
time.
Actually, anything
What do you got?
Ghibli.
I was about to say, Studio Ghibli is exempt because it's
the
just
entire
banger after
Studio
banger.
Ghibli was my number 2. You fucks.
Way to go, Copper.
We can accept the entirety of the Ghibli. I can accept it.
That's
as
why I said
acceptable.
exempt from this list.
Well, then I gotta rethink my number 2. Number 3,
Rain was a
Death
series,
Rain.
though, wasn't it? It wasn't a movie.
Real quick.
What?
I think they had both a movie and a series.
It had both.
What? Of what?
I
Depends how you watch
gotta give a bit of an honorable mention. I'm not gonna lie, Cyberpunk and Edge Runners as just a single season, they did a good fucking job on that show.
And good on CDPR for including the references to it in the actual game after that update.
They integrated it into the game, which just made it that much cool. But then not only that, they held true to a Night City story by having it be a bittersweet ending. They didn't allow
Everything
it
that
to-
happens in that anime, while stylized, because it is, oh my god, what is their name? It's the folks behind Gurren Lagann, and their name is escaping me at the moment.
That's
But,
why I like. Okay. See, I didn't know that.
But-
The same guys who animated Gurren Lagann animated that.
Gurren Lagann was Gainax, and immediately after that, they split, and a lot of the animation team went on to work on Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt and Kill La Kill, and then Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
No shit.
They have their own name, but for the life of me, I keep forgetting it.
Poker hasn't finished his list.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, I wanted to put a little bit of.
Am I allowed to
honorable
continue?
mention on.
Yeah.
Number 3. I'm gonna give to the first anime I ever watched, Fully.
Fully
watching the
Cooley?
entire-
Ooh.
the
I
entire-
think you said
the
Foley.
entire series.
Fully.
Higurashi no Naku Koro ni. Higurashi when they cry.
Ah.
It is, without doubt, a very fucked up anime. I should not have watched it when I was in middle or high school. I can't remember exactly when it came out. But holy fuck, did that affect me as a kid.
I didn't need to go this way. I need to go back to the anvil. Copper, it's Studio Trigger, by the way.
Thank you.
Since we're ruling out the entirety of those movie series, then I gotta give number 2 to the original Isekai. The original Isekai.
Baby.
Inuyasha?
Steins Gate.
Baby. Stop running away from me.
Sit.
I guess technically Inuyasha would be before that, but
You keep saying stop running away. I don't see you
By the
anywhere.
sheeps.
I just like
What do you need?
You wanted to put the thingy on me.
Steins Gate more.
I don't have it. I don't have
See,
the
why would
books
you come
on me.
back here where you know I am and not bring it?
Because I'm working on other stuff that's not involving you.
Then why would I come over to you to do stuff that's not involving you?
Because it would involve me because I'm the one enchanting your pants.
Yes, I was in the
I'm
middle
giving
of
you
doing something
enchanted
that's not
pants.
involving you, dear.
I'm the one finding your pants so enchanting. And since I am the enchanted pantsinator, I got next. I am putting Kill La Kill on that list, by the way.
Kill La Kill is fantastic.
And yes, I am putting it there over Gurren Lagann. It's a bittersweet thing, but I do think Kill La Kill is a little bit better constructed than Gurren Lagann. And the fan service is a bit distracting. But I can look past
I mean,
that.
that show is just pure fucking.
But boobies.
It's not pure. There really is a great story there. I promise. And the animation is so great, and they went nuts with it.
But yeah, special shout outs to One Punch Man and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh, side note. One Punch Man, after 6 years, is finally getting a third season.
I still have yet to watch the second. I can't find anywhere to watch it.
Maybe Hulu?
Let me rephrase it. I can't find
I'm
anywhere to watch it in a
stupid.
way that may or may not be as legal.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Obviously, in my top 5, Madoka Magica.
I fucking knew you were gonna put that fucking
You surprisingly have
fucked up ass show on your list. It's a fucked up ass show. You like it just because it's fucked. Because it lures
It's
you
not
in.
fucked.
Lures
It is
you
a
in
happy.
with this happy-go-lucky shit, and it's like, no, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the mouth.
baby.
You see, this is why I thought that Goot would really enjoy Higurashi.
Baby.
Yes,
You know
sweetheart.
how you always are like, oh, you like depressing music, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
You like depressing shows.
I do.
It's hilarious.
Madoka Magica, which is the best anime ever.
No,
And-
no,
Which is
you
why it's
can't
your number
say that.
5.
Not your number 1.
Yeah, it's not my number 1, but I will say, if you've never watched Madoka Magica, it's a super happy-go-lucky magical girl anime.
It is not.
It's
no,
just-
Don't listen to him.
I already know.
It's just like Sailor Moon.
Oh yeah,
It's
just
just
like it. Dead on. It's a fucking clone.
Oh goodness. I don't want to knock it down to original seasons. I want animes to stand on their own, even with their weakest seasons.
I mean, that one bucket definitely stands alone. That's for fucking sure.
That's why I'm not saying like Castlevania, because I really do think seasons 3 and 4 are not like terrible. They're just not up to par with seasons 1 and 2. But it's definitely up there. This may be cheating because not all of it is out, but I kind of want to give my third spot to Freerun because I keep coming back and watching it because it's really
I've
enjoyable.
been wanting to
It is
watch
a
that.
fantastic
What's
show.
it on?
Crunchyroll.
Of course.
Ratami Senku.
Beep, beep, beep.
I mean, while you're thinking, I'm gonna shout Moonlit Fantasy. It's it's an actually good isekai.
As far as I know, DOS's #1 has not changed since we've been together.
And it will never change. It is. I know what I said to Copper, but I'm gonna say it. I actually do have a #1 anime.
Hey guys, I found it, the thingy with the guardians, and I don't like it.
You found another ancient city.
No, the water guardian fuck stick.
Oh,
25
Water Temple. Okay.
diamonds
Uh,
for
is it Death Parade
10
Goat?
blocks. What is it?
Death Parade.
Death Parade is up there, but I don't. I'm thinking in my head, what do I rewatch over and
Dr.
over? And,
Stone?
oh, I know what it is now. I know what my #2 is.
Recorded as vending machine.
And fuck you, BB. You don't know my life.
Well, seeing as I know Dr. Stone is one of the two that you go back to a lot, yes I do.
I mean, Dr. Stone.
Actually, it's not Dr. Stone, believe it or
I
not.
forgot all about that shit.
That or the
I'm
one that's
gonna have to fucking rethink some fucking.
Assassination Classroom.
Oh yeah, Assassination Classroom is a fucking banger.
I've actually never seen that.
You need
Watch
to
it
go-
subbed. Don't watch it dubbed. Do not watch the
Why,
dub.
what was? I'm guessing there's some translation issues.
Yes, because part of it does take place in a school, so it just
Doesn't
doesn't.
make sense
doesn't
for an
mesh.
English teacher to teach English.
There
I
are
mean,
issues.
we had English teachers as English speakers. How we had English
Yeah.
all the way.
Yes,
up to
but
high school.
when you have a Japanese school teaching Japanese school children the difference between L and R,
Also,
and then you're like, yeah, we could
subtitles are
we could do this, right?
better.
Totally works.
I mean, my name in
and my
Japanese
#1
is Ari.
My #1 will never change. My #1 is the same. It is hands down my favorite anime of all time.
That,
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah, I shouted it out. It's a damn good one.
8 diamonds for
am
one
fucking retarded.
stack.
I didn't even think
what
about
about
it.
you, Snow?
The thing is, I don't even think of Alchemist as a fucking anime anymore. I think of it as just a damn good show.
A show?
It Alchemist is, or at least Brotherhood is just, dude. It hits on some fucking hard fucking topic, and it does it with style, not just eloquently, but with absolute fucking style.
You, Snow, what are your top 5?
I can't give them exact numbers, but I can tell you 5 anime that I rewatch as often that I think it drives Citrine crazy.
That's fine.
Inuyasha, Wolf's Rain, the Ancient Magus Bride.
Oh, Ancient Magus Bride is so good.
Good.
I can't wait to watch the 2nd season. I can't remember. I can't say the 2 different words, but I count them as one because it's just a continuation of the other. Shippuden is for Naruto. But it's Ginga.
Yeah. Yinga?
It's called Ginga. One of them has an R, and then it's Gin, and then the other one Ginga, and then D word, and then we. It's about dogs.
Dude.
I'm gonna go off and say I've never heard of that
The
before.
dogs turn to humans.
I would
No.
need to see like
I'll
Did you say
send
yes, no?
No, they don't.
yeah. Because
Give me a second, and I'll send a picture.
Everyone knows the best anime in the world's Tron Uprising by Disney.
Yeah, but Tron Uprising
I don't
actually
think we
wasn't
can
bad.
be friends.
It really, actually, honestly, wasn't that bad. I'm sorry, I know.
Come on. Nope, that's not it.
Do you know what manga I wish got a really good actual anime?
The manga you wish got a good anime is Claymore, so that Attack on Titan didn't come out a few years later and steal the exact same plot line with nobody noticing.
Berserk.
Berserk would be cool.
Berserk's never had a
um,
good movie or anime series. It's only-
Yeah, they need. I really.
There was a manga that I absolutely fucking fell in love with, and then I watched the show and got really pissed off. And it was called Negima.
that happens a lot.
They did it right. Eventually, by the way.
Oh, they did. They actually got a good show out of it. Because I need to watch that.
It wasn't a show. It was a movie.
It's a movie. Then if that's the case, I still need to watch it.
I don't know what it's called, but yes, after 3 freaking attempts
Dude,
with a
I don't
show,
understand how they fucked it up. Like the manga's right there. Just fucking follow the fucking manga. It's not hard.
it was because it was during the time when they used the popularity of a manga to determine if they would
Make a show.
make a show, and because of that, they did not wait for the manga to actually come out fully. So a lot of the plot lines. Oh, and by the way, having read the entire manga, the ending is garbage.
What I can't remember what exactly happened because I got pretty far. I don't remember exactly what happened. I remember Negima essentially accepts the vampire lady's powers and becomes like Super Vampire Man.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, you are so far behind.
And then he saves Asuna.
So I
And then
think it's
that was the
weird
last.
because
I think that was the
highlight-
last thing I watched or saw in the manga.
What was that, Snow?
I think it's been shared to clips and highlights. I don't know. It said I didn't have permission, so
What? You could just share it to the public
it
channel.
would not let me. It said I did not have permission.
What?
You're not allowed.
Hold on.
Please hold.
So I think it's shared to highlights.
Go to Snowflake. Go to Snowflake. 30 go to 10. Mod view. Snowflake. Kick. Oh, well, there's the ban hammer. There's mod permissions. Send messages, yes. Send messages in threads, create public threads, create private threads, embed links. Is that the one? Yeah, at everyone, attach files at everyone, at everyone, at everyone.
Poker's catching Pokemon over there.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm watching his stream and he's catching Pokemon.
Oh. Multitasking.
He is multitasking.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Because you don't love her.
Yeah, why not?
Nope, no love
Well,
for
let me
me.
look in clips and highlights.
I found
It's in there.
your old phones and your SD card on your camera before it got destroyed.
I have pictures?
I'm moving them over right now to my current flash drive to archive them. There's like 1,000 pictures.
Pictures!
We'll do 8 diamonds for a stack.
Those things that you damn sighted people use.
Yay! Sighted people. Anywho.
So is that all 5, Snow, or did you not do all 5 yet?
I did not do all 5. I've done Wolfsbane, Inuyasha, Ginga. I need one more. I'm gonna have to go with. I don't know.
So you're gonna top 5 favorite anime.
You don't have to do 5 in my opinion, because I only have 4 that I actually can say that I like enough to put them in the top 5.
I've
So.
done basically ones that you don't know. Sorry, Citrine's asking me a question. I've done Ginga, because it's about the dogs with the 2 different storylines,
Yeah.
but it's the same family. And then I've done Ancient Mangus Bride, and I've done Inuyasha, and I've done Wolf's Rain. That I enjoy and that I watch. Yes, Naruto is probably the. And that includes Shippuden. So, because I continue ones that basically continue the story.
Shippuden is fine. It's Boruto that he doesn't like.
At the end of Shippuden is where I have a lot of my problems.
I just go with it.
I will let Copper's absolute rage fest explain my view on
Wait,
that.
what? Naruto Shippuden?
The ending of it.
The ending, which was just fucking god awful dog shit. That was like somebody who was like, I got a great idea for an ending, and then for some reason, fucking like, I don't know, ADHD kicked in or something. He was like, I got another great idea. Let's just fucking staple this on to the end of this, and it'll be fucking great.
Oh, for some reason my computer said that Poker was playing Pokemon. He's not. It automatically took me to his Thursday. That's weird.
For those that don't know, the second to last chapter of Naruto has one of the most satisfying endings I've ever seen in an anime with a bad last arc. Because the second to last chapter is Sasuke and Naruto have their fight. They finish. Sasuke is leaving the village hidden in the leaves so he can travel, so that he can avoid Konoha having to deal with harboring a war criminal, so that he can basically just
He's redeeming
refresh
himself.
his. Yeah, he just wants to refresh his view on life and, maybe help some people along the way. As he's walking out of the gate, Naruto is standing there, leaning up against a tree. It is notable that even though Naruto lost his left arm and Sasuke his right, or is it the other way around? Other way around. Naruto lost his right and Sasuke his left. Sasuke has chosen to continue being one-armed. He did not get his right arm or left arm replaced. Naruto replaced his right arm, which tells you shit about the character, and it's just Naruto just looks at him and without saying anything hands him his headband with the scratch on it. It is so satisfying as an ending. It is basically Naruto saying, without having to say a single word, you're coming back, and this is me telling you to come the hell back, because if you don't, I will come get you. Beautiful ending. Great ending for the series as a whole. Then the final chapter skips forward, and everybody's paired up, and everybody has a kid.
I still go with it.
And I swear Kishimoto only did that to please the fans, and I'm pissed about that.
I'm alright with it.
That's probably why he released Kakashi's face too.
Apparently that was in the book wherein Naruto and Hinata get married. Although that book does have one moment that's adorably cute, and I wish had made it to the anime. It's mild spoilers for anyone that reads the Naruto novels. Shikamaru is entrusted by Naruto to help put together his wedding and whatnot. And at one point, as he's explaining this to Tamari, Tamari misunderstands and thinks he's proposing to her.
Nice.
Tamari's your favorite second
Shikamaru.
favorite girl in Naruto?
Is-
Tamari is best girl, yes.
No, Hinata you say is best.
Yeah, well, a man can have shifting taste.
I had to have a very high, almost close. It is number 6, but it is really high on my number, like top 10, whatever. Is Yu Yu Hakusho?
I knew it! As soon as you said Inuyasha, I knew Yu Yu Hakusho was gonna be on that list.
I just watched that the other day too. That's a good anime.
I bought the whole series just because
Okay.
I liked it so much.
Yeah, I just watched like the first
God,
season.
I wish I could find the old English version of Neon Genesis Evangelion. I want to own it
Okay,
so
dear.
bad. Yeah?
Let's see how well you know me. Can you name the 4 that I would name for this?
Okay. Fruits Basket,
Which version?
the old
No,
one.
I hate the old one. I hate the fact that they ended it without actually ending the story.
All right.
So 2019.
I thought you liked the
first
old one, so
is
I got
my-
that mixed
my
up.
number 1 is Fruits Basket, the 2019 version.
Host Club?
No, I didn't think about Host Club.
Let's see.
There's gonna be one that you probably won't know because you've never watched it with me, and it's something I've watched like a couple times through now. One of them is something I've watched.
Magus Bride. You love Magus
I
Bride.
like Magus Bride. I don't know how I feel about it now that she's kind of wandering off on her own. Again, can't really that one I'm not gonna until I see more judge. As in my top 5.
Also, shop's open, everybody.
Woohoo! Ooh, and Rurouni Kenshin needs to be added there too. So I have a top 7.
Okay, remember what I said about making sure anime stand on their own?
How does that one not stand on its own?
The 3rd season is absolute garbage.
Oh, yeah.
I despise the
Husband
3rd
also
season,
owns
Snow.
manga,
I'm sorry.
so-
No, it's not that it doesn't follow the manga. It did worse. It did worse than just not following the manga. It set up the 3rd season and then dropped it completely. Episode 95 is so stupid.
Do
Why?
you want to know what my top 4 are, dear?
I'm racking my brain and I
One
got
of them
Fruits
is one
Basket.
that is an anime that me and you are currently watching that is not finished.
Naruto?
No. I haven't gotten far enough
Anime that we'll watch.
to put that on my list here.
Anime that we're watching that we haven't finished.
There's at least 4 of those.
My Hero?
No, again, that one's kind of iffy with me.
Demon Slayer?
Yes, Demon Slayer's one of them. Because I actually cry when people die in that.
Well, Demon Slayer is good at actually putting meaning behind death.
So since my husband's not going to figure it out,
I was thinking.
my top 4, my number 1, it's Fruits Basket 2019. After that, the one I go back to a lot that he's never really seen, but I've mentioned a couple times is My Next Life as a Villainess, all roads lead to doom.
Oh, god darn it!
And then can't not have Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. If I'm married to my husband.
It's just so
It
good.
really is. It's just a good fucking show.
In that
Now,
case,
I will say,
really
Snow,
need to add
that
Yu-Gi-Oh to
Kenshin-
my list because Citrine is obsessed with.
Kenshin avoids my list by a hair. That last season is preventing it from being
Are
on
they
my list.
remaking it
Because
something?
they are remaking it. I'm not very fond of the choice of voice actors because Kenshin's voice actor just. There are moments when I feel like he's just not giving it his all. And also,
I have no idea.
the music in the old series is flawless. Because if you remember, Kenshin was supposed to be a romance anime as well as an action one. And it really walked that line
Oh.
between romance
I
and
think I know.
action really well. But they can't use the same music because it's a new series. And a lot of the scenes, the way they were animated, they can't do that again. Because you can't just rip off the old series. And I'm like, but there are so many iconic shots from the old series. Like, when Kenshin cuts the cannonball in half from that one gang. Oh, that looked amazing in the old series. The new one, that sure is a cannonball being cut in half.
Hello, my little sausage.
Also, I just want to say, having Steve Blum as Shishio Makoto for the English dub voice actor in the old series, absolute peak, no notes. They're obviously not going with Steve Blum again. That makes me sad.
I don't know how you drop Steve Blum, dude.
Because it's a completely new series.
You good girl.
And I think it's by a different
You're talking to the
company.
magic box.
Yeah, pretty.
I think, because the old one was Aniplex. I don't know who's doing the new one. Also, Nobuhiro Watsuki is gross.
You still smell
I just like the shows. I'm sorry. But
Honey, that's your jacket too.
this is me divorcing the art from the artist. Nobuhiro Watsuki is gross. Kenshin is peak. I have the entire manga.
Why is he gross? I don't know this story.
CP.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Hit him in the head with a bat.
And it really sucks because Kenshin is really good and Buso Rankin's really good, and it's just, man, you know you could just, like, not.
That took me a second to figure out what that meant, and I figured it out.
You didn't put CP?
No! I'm dumb!
No,
And innocent.
you're just way too damn innocent.
It's Babu Smut.
But, I hope, Snow, I really hope that doesn't damage your opinion of Kenshin.
Because me and my husband believe it.
Separate the art from the artist.
Should stand alone.
The art and the artists do not, they are separate for me.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Oddly enough, and I have to say oddly enough to poker,
Huh?
I wasn't able to put Tensei Slime on my list.
Really? I mean, I didn't put it on my list either, but it is a good show.
It's great, and I rewatch it all the time. It's just, it's so popcorn, you know?
It's popcorn, and season 3 was kind of boring.
Yep.
Ooh, I found a swamp.
Like, I get it.
I found a slump. I was like, what is that?
Swamp.
But yes, Dr. Stone could absolutely find its way on my list depending on how they stick the landing. And that's
What's
the thing.
one that you keep going back to and not finishing? Steins Gate?
Yes, I need to restart Steins Gate again.
It's so good, dude.
But I'm watching through ReZero right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a
Meow.
kind of a deep love for SAO too.
Dude,
Ooh,
fuck
Sword Art is
Online.
amazing.
Chapter 16.5.
God damn it, Goot.
You're welcome.
Listen. If you like that fucking
Poorly
show,
written.
I recommend Steins Gate to you as an alternative. It came out before that horrible show, and it's better.
What show?
Steins Gate.
The one they're calling horrible is Sword Art Online.
Sword Art Online is terrible.
Why?
Reki
I
Kawahara.
liked the first season of Sword Art Online. After that, it was just kind of stupid.
Reki is good at creating a world, but he's really bad at
And I
writing
also
in
didn't
it.
like the grape in the second season.
That's because he's bad at writing.
Yeah, other than the great, there's the whole, cousin loving.
I mean, you gotta admit that first season's really.
Oh, don't get me
First
wrong.
season
The
was
first
great.
season was fucking good, and then it fucking crashed.
Oh, it crashed so
But my
hard.
question is like, why did they decide to like put them out of the freaking thing in the first place?
Why? What?
Like I understand that they eventually have to come out of that, but like, why in the first season get them out of it?
Because he can't write.
Yeah, pretty much.
There is one Sword Art Online spin-off series, and I think it might be Gun Gale Online, that's written by somebody else, not Reki, and it's actually good.
I've watched
It
the
deals
first
with how
season of
people
that.
interact with each other in both the real world and an online world. The avatars we choose to play as versus who we are represented as in real life. It has themes, it has messages. It really plays with the idea. And
I watched the first season of that and then fucking fell in love with it and then lost access.
And you know what it doesn't have? Anything from chapter 16.5. I will not let the world forget he wrote that.
What? Okay.
Listen,
what
if you
is
want a good
16.5?
Sword Art Online, go onto YouTube and Google Sword Art Online Abridged, and that is the only Sword Art Online anyone should ever fucking watch.
They fixed the cousin loving.
They
fixed.
the cousin loving.
How?
Okay, first off, what do you mean? Oh, wait, I forgot.
His cousin's
about
in
that.
love with him?
Okay.
The one
They
that he was
just
raised
fell in love because they didn't know who each other's.
I
And
forgot
then once they found
about
out, they
that
just still decided to
part.
fuck.
No.
I am not gonna lie. I
She thought she was his sister, but then she found
Yep.
out that it was her cousin and was still in love with him. That's the problem.
Totally not my sister.
Listen, Copper, we understand. We live in the South as far as the internet knows.
Yeah.
So,
but,
you know, maybe sister love is a little, cousin love is a little, you know, too close to home to, you know, to a double take at.
Technically, you still have to be at least second cousins before you get married.
I can't believe I signed that on my marriage license.
Yeah, when we got married, it's like, are you guys first cousins? Because we get married as first cousins. No.
I can't believe that was on the damn
It wasn't on the license. It was on the paperwork we had to fill out.
Oh, right,
The
yeah.
marriage
That's what I was trying to
certificates.
say. Thank you for correcting me
Yeah.
on that one. And Copper, since I know you want to ask,
Yeah.
do you remember
Anyone
in
close to a
SAO,
bed, by chance?
Yeah, give me a
speaking
second.
of beds,
Do I?
do you remember in SAO, right after they get married, or no, before they get married, and they have the first night they spend together after the meal?
Yeah, they're in that room together. They have like a.
And they even though they're in a fictional world, even though they're
Thank you.
children question mark,
Well, I mean, at that point they're what, 15, 16?
here's the thing. In the show, that was just glossed over, like, elbow bump, you know what happened. Okay.
Doesn't she also get
In-
like half naked in the show?
Yeah.
In the light novel, which is where SAO comes from, that happens between chapters 16 and 17. Reki Kawahara went and wrote chapter 16.5, which describes in incredible detail
Children fucking, and it's gross.
See that
something
that
about
I didn't know.
globbing 2 years worth of spooge.
Yeah, that sounds about disgustingly right.
It exists. It is out there. You can find it.
Not that we would want you to. It's
I don't recommend it.
it's not a good time.
I got through about a paragraph and I was like, wow, this is actually written like crap.
With
Well-
them being stuck in that world and they're not knowing that if get out, I hate the writers for wanting these kids to find teens, whatever you want to call them, and them not fully understand times, and even are because
Is anybody getting what
they were
you're saying?
teens.
No, you're cutting out every other word.
Yeah, you're like I have no idea what you have said for the past probably.
I understand what she's trying to say. I think what she's trying to say is that she understands, given the situation that they're in, why they would end up doing that. Did I have that right, Snow?
Close enough. I don't hate the writers for the fact.
You don't hate them that they found love. You hate them because they decided to decrypt it down into child pornography.
That'll work.
It's just. But yeah, the abridged is actually really good, and Something Witty Entertainment did a lot of good work with it.
Now, like what the
Well, I mean,
that I've seen
the whole abridged crew.
Mm-hmm.
because I'm like, how
Be pretty good.
Well, that was a different crew.
I thought that was the same people.
Yep.
Nope. different
Nope.
people.
Team 4-Star only did
DBZ.
Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, and then the retconned Attack on Titan Abridged because they had to stop for legal reasons. And then Something Witty Entertainment did Team 4-Star did SAO Abridged. Jeez, my brain.
I believe in you, baby.
Having now that you bring it up, though, I will say that another unfortunate victim of the 2 anime thing was Hellsing, because the original Hellsing series, even though it diverted pretty strongly from the manga,
Just 24.
had just the best soundtrack. Oh, it was so good.
Soundtrack.
That jazzy sound.
The English version.
like I'll take.
And then Hellsing Ultimate, I did not like the music in that. I just didn't.
Soundtracks can make or break up series. It can.
Our internet is chonking today.
Is it just?
We've noticed.
Oh, it's shitting bad.
So, what's your least favorite anime that you've ever watched?
Oh God.
You don't have to have watched the whole thing. This can be something that you
Bobobo?
quit. Really? You didn't like
I thought
Bobobo?
it was disgusting.
You don't like a man fighting enemies with his nose hair?
Disgusting.
I mean, to be fair, his
You don't have to be fair to Bobobo.
Bayonetta's outfit's not just her hair,
It is her hair.
because she's a monkey.
Monkey Witch!
Hang on, I gotta pull up my my website here.
But Bobobo is my. Oh my god, I will never watch it again. Crap.
Not even if someone paid
Not
you.
even if someone paid me.
I didn't think what mine would be.
And then I didn't like the space robot cowboy.
Space Robot Cowboy.
He's like a robot kid that's a cowboy. I don't know.
No, I got nothing.
Heavy neither.
No, I got nothing.
It was on
good
Toonami and I
time.
hated it.
It was on Toonami. I feel like I should know it then. Space
Oh man.
Robot.
I could give you a top 3
Of anime that you hate?
of anime that I hate. Yeah. I'm just trying to find the name of number 3.
Anime.
I'm gonna put Excel Saga up there.
I'm trying to think, baby. Can you think of any anime that I hate?
I don't think you watch anime that you don't like long enough to say that you hate them. If you don't like it, you quit it pretty quick.
Yeah, I watched Death Note and I was like, nah. I refuse to watch your Death Girl thing.
Death Girl thing? Oh, Madoka?
fucking- Madoka. fucking
Copper's favorite
Suprema.
anime?
Yes,
I'm trying to think of an anime that I do hate.
I'm surprised Copper didn't put Samurai Champloo in his top 5. I'll say that right now.
I've actually never seen Samurai Champloo. I wanted to so badly, but I can never find it.
I finished another side of the trunk.
I've watched like the
Awesome.
first, like 3 or 4 episodes of it and fucking love it, but I haven't watched the whole thing, so I can't put it on there. I can't objectively put it on there.
Okay, yeah.
6, 7.
So, number 3 worst animes I've ever seen. Plus-sized elf.
Plus-sized elf.
She finished
Yeah.
another side of her chest on Minecraft.
It is essentially a reverse isekai where, basically women from the other world, from the other side of the isekai portal, come through, ate too much fast food, and now they're fat, so they can't get back into their own world unless they lose the weight. And then it's just tits.
So got it. It's Japan being like, we don't like fat people.
Bad person.
If they didn't like it, why would they make it fan service?
It's not
It's-
fan service until they start losing weight.
We gotta earn it. You
It's
gotta earn it
just
by
a
watching
bad-
the whole thing.
Literally, one of the episodes is like, okay, I'm gonna give you full body massages, and that will slim you down. It's like that. That's not how fitness works.
Wow.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was
Wonderful
just fan
Sister
service.
Dishes. Okay.
And that's number 3.
Oh, okay. No, I'm okay. No, I'm in it now. Let's go. Let's fucking
Hold
go.
on, real quick. There's one anime that I have an actual
Actually,
love-hate
there's one I can think of
relationship
that I would
with.
not like to watch again, dear. But I think you kind of like it.
Go ahead, because I gotta look up this one's title too, because it's been
I don't know the name of it.
years.
Underwear face
I-
girl, dear. What it's called?
I don't remember the name of this anime. All I know is that when they cook, people have orgasms.
Food Wars.
Food fucking, thank you. Yeah, I watched that and I was like, I mean, this is actually a really cool cooking show. And then people just start orgasming, and I'm just like,
I walked in on people just start ordering.
I mean, this is just. I had to keep watching because the fact that they were it was actually presenting cooking, and you can actually learn how to cook from the show. It's actually a fairly decent show in that aspect. But when they're cooking and they're like, I was just like, you don't need to go that far.
Copper.
It's just,
A question needs to be asked now,
What?
and small one may have to answer
Not
that.
here right now.
Is that the sound you make?
No, God no. I hardly
You
make
say
any-
no, God no, but that you just and I mean,
I hardly make a sound.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm just saying.
okay, I got my number 2.
All right,
You want to go live with Coke?
hold on. I want to hear Holly's, and then tell me your
What
number
is that-
two.
What is the anime you made me sit through that had the girl with the underwear over her face?
With the what on her
Underwear.
face? Are you talking about Shin Moneta?
This inside is cooking.
That wasn't okay. That was a different girl than the one that had underwear on her face.
That one, no. I hate that.
Shin Moneta, the concept of a world where the concept of a dirty joke doesn't exist. It is a hilarious anime.
Pool with a water bottle full of it.
She put her love juice in the water bottle.
Dude, oh my god, that show is so bizarre.
That sounds disgusting.
It was. It was very, very sexual.
Which is funny because it's mostly like, what was the meme? The meme I saw was like, watching Shin Moneta, what you think you'll see, and it's like image of the Pornhub logo. What you actually see, it's a Colombian
She one time,
revolutionary.
like has his leg in the air and yanks his zipper off with her teeth.
Oh god, it's funny because they give the OP main character vibe to the crazy girl that's like yandere times 2.
That is one that I know.
You're making me want to watch it again. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Poker, tell me your number 2. I can't believe you have 3, man.
Number 2. I could call it the colloquial name, cell phone isekai. or I can call
Oh,
it its
God!
actual name, In Another World with My Smartphone.
Oh my god.
I've sat through both seasons of that garbage.
Why did you do that to yourself,
'Cause I
man?
hate myself.
The title alone made me say, I'm never watching this ever.
Holy.
By the end of episode 1,
God, your internet.
he has a harem of like 3 girls.
Jesus.
By the end of the first season, it's grown to about 5. By the end of the second season, I've lost count.
I mean, I can't complain about that. Fucking Nejima's pretty much harem.
Oh, dude, no, you don't understand. I will read the synopsis.
I can tell by the trauma in Poker's voice.
Here's the.
I don't think we understand, Copper.
15-year-old dies accidentally by God striking with lightning. That's the second most generic way to die in Isekai, next to Truck-kun.
I was about to bring up Truck-kun. They Truck-kuned him without Truck-kooning him.
His one request when going to the new world is his smartphone, which God accommodates.
You
with
never go full
accommodations.
Truck-kun.
Gives him GPS, translations, cameras, which is all fine and dandy, but then gives him full mastery of every goddamn magic type known to existence.
What does that have to do with his smartphone?
Basically a body that will never age.
He only asked for his smartphone!
By the end of the first season, he has 9 fiancées.
What the
Because
Oh my god.
his cell phone dick's so big.
Thank you for reaffirming my decision to never fucking watch this show.
It is... Oh, dude. The abridged the reason... And do you want to know why I sat through 2 seasons of this garbage-ass show?
Is it the abridged?
It's purely so I could watch the abridged and laugh my ass off. Oh, the abridged is... The abridged series of Smartphone Isekai does to that show what the abridged series of Sword Art Online does to that show.
I just... Jesus.
It makes it good.
Well, I guess the only thing left is for me to lay out mine. And surprisingly enough, beat Poker.
Beat Poker?
Yes.
That was my number 2.
I know it was your number 2. I don't think your number 1 will come close to mine.
Okay. I want to hear this.
I am ashamed that I've seen this anime in its entirety, or at least the season 1 in its entirety. I am ashamed to say that. Let me just say that up front. Queensblade.
Never watched.
Never
Don't.
watched, never heard of.
Don't, and don't. Just,
All right.
like, as pervy as Poker is trying to say that Smartphone is, they went further in Queensblade. Like, the shit that was in Queensblade is not only how, but why would you want to have your name attached to this? So there's a character whose tits, I would say they're bigger than her head, but that is an understatement because at one point the show's trying to get you like attached to this character and be like, oh, she's sad, so she's like sitting down next to a bed and she goes to lay her head down. She lays her head on her own boobs,
Why are you
and it's only like halfway down the boobs, and I'm like,
college students?
It is possible
This
to lay your
is-
head on your own boobs, yes. And?
you describing it is nothing compared to like just don't. This it's so.
It's my
It's like,
monkey.
how far can we push it before it becomes porn? The show.
Push it to the limit.
It's absurd. I regret watching it, and I regret the fact that there are neurons in my head that know the name Queen's Blade. And I despise that it is so close to the name Witchblade, because that show was actually good.
So, I also knew there's a show that is like it looks like it could be fun and good, and then you watch it and it's just like, whoa, you slow the fuck down.
Good and fun and innocent for
No,
for
no,
kids.
that's definitely not innocent. That's because I mean, one of the main characters is like in love with a nun and keeps asking him.
Black Clover.
Yep.
Black Clover was an attempt to recapture the weekly shonen anime that existed back for shows like Naruto and
Dude,
Yeah, I know
One
a
Piece
couple
and
people
Bleach.
that are obsessed with Black Clover.
the thing is like the show's it's fun, but it's like the plot progresses so fast that it I'm just like,
And
where are we gonna go with this?
You want to know something funny about the plot progressing fast?
What?
The first 4 episodes only cover 3 chapters.
So wait,
So for a show where the plot goes fast, they sure are taking their sweet ass time.
like I don't know, it's a weird, bizarre, like love-hate relationship. So I'll be watching and it's like, I mean, it's a good show. It's got good, decent writing. It's
It is Monday, yes.
but like after a while you're just like, oh, slow the fuck down for 5 seconds.
Is one of y'all in your bed?
What?
I can get near one.
I'd appreciate
What was your anime?
My number 1, Queen's Blade.
The one that you didn't want to watch again?
The one that I will never watch again. Not ever. Not nowhere, not know how. I've got to go get a thing and turn that on, actually, now that I've hooked it up.
So I had a question the other day pop up on TikTok that I think would be good for a stream. I already asked you about it, remember?
Hold on. I'm showing my wife this.
What are you showing me?
Oh, what is her name? Giant Slayer, I think her name is.
What about her?
Like,
I figured you'd like that.
no, that's
Nerdy girl with big boobs.
no. She looks horrible. That looks god awful.
I feel like that's what Goth Jay looked like when she had her G cups
I just.
after losing all that weight.
Oh, by the way, that's the main character. Yeah, this show is garbage.
But no. So the question was,
Uh-oh, here we go. New question.
you have 24 hours
Uh-oh.
to play a video game.
Oh, shit.
In that 24 hours,
Uh-oh.
whatever money you make
Oh, this one.
will transfer into the human world, like the real world. What video game would you play?
I think I got it right.
Whatever money I make in that world would transfer over into the real world,
Yes, in 24 hours. It has to be It has to be within 24 hours.
and it has to specifically be
playing
money. It
Fable
can't
3.
be anything else.
And you cannot. You have to start brand new. You cannot have any previous saves or specialties or anything like that. It has to be a brand new save. Start from the beginning. Play it for
I'm
24 hours.
positive that I picked the correct answer with this one.
Bradley,
What?
the socks. The art's
I'll
starting to go
clean
up.
them up.
A Pokemon with I choose one of the original Pokemon games. I choose a Meowth with the pickup ability and the payday attack.
Okay. Okay. I could see you getting a decent amount of Pokebucks in 24 hours with that. Snow, what are you thinking?
Okay, Buck?
Fable 3. I'm gonna go cook some pies.
Copper, what you got?
What?
You got 24 hours in any video game. Any money, you have to start from scratch. Any money you make will transfer into the real world. What
After
game do
the
you pick?
24 hours.
Ooh, define money.
Money.
It can be credits,
currency.
it can be money. Whatever
Currency.
the money system is in the
Can be
game.
used as currency, correct?
I'm guessing that if it's something valuable like diamonds from Minecraft, you're not taking that.
No.
It has to
No, it has to be
actually be money.
actual, like-
Minecraft.
It can be, like in Mass Effect, they're called credits, not dollars.
I gotta go Skyrim
Fallout has caps.
and get septums because that much gold? Are you fucking kidding me?
It would be it would probably be changed to like dollars or something
Yeah, we
like that.
changed the dollars.
You don't get gold coins.
See, no. That was not the question. You said you can
Yes,
bring back whatever currency.
Whatever
No,
value.
I said whatever currency. I said whatever money you make in the game.
Okay, how many septums goes into a dollar, or how many dollars goes into a septum?
We're basically
Just thinking
saying
about
that
the place of art.
1 for 1.
Well, I mean, I could sit down. We know that what the price of gold is, and I'm pretty sure there is a way to sell gold bars in the game. So you take the value of that, and you.
Honestly, dear, he's not wrong. Because we know where the hidden chest is.
Oh yeah, and you can sell stuff like crazy and make a butt ton. But I still think my answer was the right
Which
answer.
one was yours?
He hasn't answered yet, out loud.
I have 24 hours. All the money I make, all the value I gain gets transferred into the real world. Right? Cookie clicker.
I still don't know what that is, but
Yeah, but how are you gonna click? You're transferred in the game, so you don't got thumbs now.
She didn't say you're transferred in the game.
no, you're not transferred in the game. You're just playing the game for 24 hours.
Oh, you're just playing the game and you get
Cookie clicker.
That's the case when I'm playing Age of Kingdoms. Because you can just set to where you have max money.
No, fuck that cookie clicker
Oh,
with
mod.
like 3 auto clickers running at the same time. Yeah, Goot's
I
got
say
it
you
right.
can't have mods.
It's not a mod. It's a separate computer program that you can run at the same time.
I feel like you guys are mishearing me. You can literally start the game with maximum money.
On what?
Age of Kingdoms.
Yeah, but what is considered maximum money in that game?
Oh shit, I don't remember. It was a lot.
I'm still going for cookie
'Cause at the
cookie
end of
clicker.
Mass-
It's so
At
easy.
the end of Mass Effect, you can have over $1 million.
What do you mean easy? Starting a game. Literally, you don't even have to do anything. You can literally just stare at the screen for the entirety of the time.
I think I'm going. I think I'm going with Jim's choice now. Because I was going to do Mass Effect, but you can only get like $1 million by the 24 hours worth of the game.
Let's hold on.
Yep.
Let's,
Well, he says max, but we don't know what max
I'm not
is.
that-
let's find
I
out.
know.
Well, I'm looking it up right now.
Well, there is first choice, Skyrim,
Oh yeah.
because of the fact that we know where the hidden chest is. We know how often it is rebuilt.
Also, I can tell you exactly how to break Skyrim over your knee. You need to go find, I think it's
internet.
waist deep water. You need to start casting water breathing like nobody's business. You need to make that skill legendary over and over and over and over. Your alteration's going to go through the roof. Then you need to learn the skill transmute. Go mine a few iron. Keep transmuting it until it's gold. Sell it. You're fucking rich. Congratulations, you've broken Skyrim. Oh, wait. Hold up. Do souls count as currency?
I mean, yes, you spend it on weapons and
Depends on the
Because
game.
you could just do the Souls dupe glitch in Dark Souls over and over and over and over and just make out like a fucking bandit.
So, if you give yourself maximum money per turn and play 3 turns. Actually, if you just play 1 turn, you have $2 million.
2 billion with a B?
$2 million. But you can play. First off, this is an Age of Kingdom. Hold on. Please hold.
Do 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 do. Skibidi doo 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 doo.
Also, it was Age of Empires too, not Age of. It's the.
I was gonna say that
Yeah,
sounds
that
like you're
sounds
trying
a
to say
little
Age of
more,
Empires.
Yeah, it was Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings.
I don't know. Now that I remember the soul duping glitch from Dark Souls. Because all you have to do is kill the bell gargoyles and then Quelaag to get Frampt to show up, and then use the dupe glitch and sell to Frampt, and you can sell 999 of a boss soul without losing the boss soul, so you can just repeat that over and over and over. Then you gotta figure, if you're good enough to do that at soul level 4, you will never have spent any souls on level... My goodness.
Yeah, but dear, I love you. But that's a really hard game. And you die a lot.
Yes, I'm not gonna be able to do it at soul level 4, but even then, I'm pretty sure I could do it. Not at soul level 4, but the rest of it. I could make up the difference. I believe in a thing called love. It takes 2 to make a thing, make it all go right, or whatever.
Rabbit finding a snow fox. Internet junk. Internet junk. No, don't go down the...
And for the record, Poker, when she told me that, the first thing that came to my mind was Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, no, I missed the whole you're not sucked in there, you're just playing it portion. Because you had the right idea.
Those clicker games, you eventually get those upgrades that just make everything easy. Who? Boop. Wait, are you the spring? Oh, well, then I don't have to waste a sponge on you. I'll just put a stone. Boop. I love it when I win.
I love the fact that I was watching your stream and you're like, I don't have to put a sponge on you. I just put a stone and I still see you with the sponge in your hand.
Name that movie, Copper.
Yeah.
I love it when I win.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Don't help him, Snow.
Can I get an actor?
Well, hold on. Let me find somebody that's not the lead.
I just remember my worst anime of all time.
What is it? I have to know. I actually have to know.
It's the only anime I've ever given up watching halfway through. Glitter Force.
He makes it through Tokyo Mew Mew, but not Glitter Force.
Glitter. Let me make sure it is Glitter Force. Yeah, it's Glitter Force. Glitter Force. My God, what a.
Cree Summer.
It is just not a good show.
There's an actress for you that totally hasn't been in fucking
I
everything.
don't even know who that is.
Am I not allowed
Yes.
to answer?
What are you? Oh, you figured it out?
I know what it is.
Copper is notoriously bad at guessing movies from lines. That's why I like doing
Well,
this
I
too.
want to do it because I know what it is.
I'm just bad with names. Why is this so hard to find the cat?
Do you want to know how bad?
Why is it so hard to find the cat?
Oh god, you can't find a pussy.
CAP.
It's okay, Copper. A lot of men struggle finding the.
No, well, the thing is it doesn't look like there's actually a gold cap on it. And you can start out with like something like 120 million gold, and then you can just put cheat code in over and over and over and over and over and over and over again,
don't think you can
where
use
you get
cheat codes.
100,000 of everything.
Yeah, I don't think you can use cheat codes, Jim. You can't
You said
cheat
play the
to get the
game.
money. You have to play the game to get the money.
Wait, hold on. But where? Okay, so where does mine
There is a
fall?
glitch in the game. It is still part of the game.
It's still well, if that's the case, technically a cheat code is a glitch that you trigger by putting in a code.
You don't.
Yeah,
no.
cheat code's basically like a debug code.
That was not originally part of the game.
Yes, it
The
was.
code was not originally part of the game, dear.
Most cheat codes really are.
Most cheat codes are literally just what they're something that the builder of the game used in order to populate certain things to test things.
Or,
And then they're like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna.
It's that fun.
It's in there already. Just keep it in there."
They're debug menu codes. That's why for older games, sometimes it was like, please fly, or something like that. Give gold, because that's what the devs would use
Hell, I mean,
to test it.
wasn't
I
Doom
was
just
gonna say,
God mode?
Aren't
Was
old
just
cheats
God
just
mode?
basically things that were never taken out from when the devs?
Basically. Do you surrender, Copper?
Please
What?
surrender.
Do you surrender on guessing the movie?
Oh yeah, I'm yeah, you're good.
Atlantis.
Yep.
Wait, what part is it?
When he fires the mortar and breaks open the volcano and the light comes down on him. I love it when I win.
Yeah, I remember now.
See, I heard it and I knew, like, my brain was like, yeah, I know that line. I just couldn't put where it was.
That's why I was grinning like a madman as soon as Snow was like, I know it, because I knew you could see the line happening in your head.
Snow,
Oh wait, hold up.
I sent you a picture. I would like
What?
So,
I sent you a picture. I would like your judgment, Snow.
have we decided whether or not cheat codes are yes or no?
Well, the thing is, my
If
internet is
if
cutting out
dupe
so bad.
glitches are allowed, cheat codes have to be allowed.
All right, that's
The word
okay.
cheat is in it. You were literally cheating. Literally cheating.
I'm sorry, but duping is also cheating.
If it's in the game, like, if the developer didn't want the cheat code in there, they could have removed from the final shipping product.
They probably didn't think that people would know that it was there.
Is it a little off?
I didn't line them up exactly. I just went from the what color was based off the corner and started again.
Okay.
I just didn't know if that
Okay,
was too bad.
that was
or-
the keys. Holy
It looks
crap.
A little weird, but I think it'll work.
I thought my pickaxe had broken in a really weird way.
Oh, wait, really?
I told you to get on. You get on, so I got in.
Yeah, she told you to get on,
my
not get
brain
off.
Couldn't figure out how to do it the other way, Snow. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okie dokie.
It's in.
Then why didn't you get
It's
on?
gonna drive my
Because I
husband.
didn't
up the
realize you
wall.
were not.
Well, if it drives him crazy enough, he can fix it himself.
She won't let me fix it.
That's because Dottie says she likes it.
Oh yeah, well Dottie's a goober.
Well, she's not here to say, I'm here to use it. I'm a goober, so.
Exactly. So I'm right.
No.
By international law, go hack yourself.
I don't think that's how that law works, but
Also, these sponges are absolutely amazing.
So we got it.
10 out of 10 wood sponge again.
you being in that, I'm just waiting for you to get attacked.
So at what point am I allowed to beg you to spawn in a fox?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Because I've already ran over
Okay. After further research,
uncles or blocks.
GTA 3, you can get $2 billion fairly quickly.
Define fairly quickly.
Put it in a cheat code like 5 or 6 times.
5 or 6 for just 2 billion?
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Does Dark Souls, how much?
If you set 999 arrows to a specific slot in your inventory, right? When you dupe a soul, when you dupe an item, that item will have 999.
Chunk.
Now this is where I say the setup comes, because you have to beat the Bell Gargoyles, then you have to beat Quelaag. That way Frampt shows up and you can sell items to him. When you do that, you're going to have Quelaag's soul. Quelaag's soul is worth quite a bit. And when you do the dupe, you now have 999 of them. You sell them to Frampt, but the way the dupe glitch works, you're not selling anything. So all you do is sell, 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 sell. After all the setup, it is so fast. So, I mean, maybe the cheat code is faster because you don't have any setup to do. You just type.
GTA 3, 2,147,000.
Well, in that
That's
case,
max
Sim.
money you can have.
I saw Sims as one of the answers a lot.
Because if that's
What did you see as one of the answers?
I can type
I
a
saw
load and
Sims.
oh my god, or just type in money. How much money as I want.
I also saw someone was like, give me Animal Crossing right now. And I was like, okay.
Oh my god. Fishing, fishing, fishing.
Yeah, but you're not making that much, and if you only have a 24-hour limit, you're not going to get the most bang for your buck. I mean, at that point, you're lucky to pay off Tom Nook once.
I think we can all agree that no matter what game we choose for this little challenge, when we come home after 24 hours, we'll be happy anyway.
Hold on.
I will do no such thing.
Now.
Right
Say
now.
you have a game that you play and you accrue points.
Okay,
But at the-
you
stop,
have a
stop,
game
stop,
that you
stop,
play.
stop, and you accrue points. And you lose that game and start a new game and you're still within the 24 hours. Do you gain both that balance and the next balance and the next balance, or does it accrue
No,
up?
because you lost the game. Whatever you have at the very end of the day is what you get.
Yeah.
In all honesty, I'm still tied between either playing Sims and or because with cheats, I know I can make a decent amount because they're both easy to make shit tons of money in.
Oh, poor
I'm at
Snow.
this point just gonna say Skyrim because again I know where the hidden chest is, and you can sell it, all that shit over and over again?
The fact that you are
don't know
better
what
at
it
picking up the hidden chest than me will never stop bothering me.
I know exactly what the hidden chest is.
Although he knows.
Oh, I know where it is. She's better at finding it and picking it up.
Showed it
Well,
to
God,
me.
I've never played
Winterfell.
Skyrim past
He
the
does
first
it. He
dungeon.
doesn't see it every time.
Is it Whitehelm that it's underneath?
Dawnstar.
Well, technically, every single city has one.
But Dawnstar's
I
is the
never
most
know-
accessible.
Yeah, that because
Whiterun
there's
or
like
whatever
fucking
it's
3
called.
buildings.
And Dawnstar, we know that the cats show up at, which is where you can sell a lot of the stuff when they show up.
Well, it's their
I know, you
chest.
steal the shit from them, then you sell it to them. Plus, then
Are you
can use
watching
the
Zoe
food
101?
to make potions, and when you're done making the potions, you can sell the potions.
Are you watching Zoe 101?
Oh God, why?
Because he likes it.
From what I've heard, Jamie Lynn
Just
Spears is
because I
a
hear a
bitch.
bunch of children screaming.
I hear a bunch of children screaming. He must be watching Zoe 101. After all, he likes it.
He likes Zoe 101.
No, I just want to take all the statements I just said and package them together. And then point at Citrine and say, J'accuse!
I heard Jamie Lynn Spears is a bitch on set.
Yeah. Dan Schneider was a fucked up person too.
Well, Dan Snyder's fucked up with every show that he was part of. Because he has a thing for teenage girls, apparently.
Yeah.
But Jamie Lynn Spears sicked Britney Spears after one of her co-stars because she didn't like her.
Yep.
It's one of those "my sister's famous, therefore you must listen to me" situations. And I'm like, bitch, you're like Miley Cyrus. My daddy's famous, so I'm more important.
And now most people don't even care
Yep.
who Jamie Lynn is because that was her biggest break.
I still think that halfway through her career, Miley got sick and tired of being Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter.
No, I just think that she got tired of this Disney appropriate persona she had to put on. I don't think it had to do with Billy Ray Cyrus because she wouldn't have become Hannah Montana if she wasn't Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter because they originally just wanted him.
That does bring up the good point of pretty much every Disney child star has grown up to become a giant fucking mess.
Well, there is that one book written by the what's her name, Sam from iCarly. I'm glad my mother's dead.
Well, that's also
Yeah.
because her mother was basically using
Not
her,
the mom died, she was Mac Carly.
and she was a bitch and would starve her and shit.
Children's stars get treated like shit, and there's no reason for that.
And to be fair, not all Disney stars and Nickelodeon stars turned out, fucked up in the end.
I was about to say Amanda Bynes, but she's more Nickelodeon,
No,
isn't
she did end up fucked up in the end.
And yeah, she
Yeah,
was
that pissed me
pretty fucked
off.
for a while.
Drake Bell.
She doesn't even look like the same girl
Look
anymore.
at him.
No, she got
Keenan and Kel turned out okay, didn't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
Lizzie McGuire.
Keenan's on Saturday Night Live, so
Lizzie, God, I
Her
her name just went running from my head. But yes, she turned out okay from what I like. After
Who you
I think
talking
she
about?
did Lizzie McGuire and a couple other projects, and then she retired to spend time with her family.
I just don't know if you're talking to someone specific or.
The girl who played Lizzie in Lizzie McGuire, whose name escapes me.
Hillary Duff?
Hey,
Thank you.
My
I was
sister
like,
would
I
know
know
me if I didn't know that.
What's her last? That's what my brain was doing.
Yeah, I've heard. From what I've heard, Hillary Duff is doing fine.
Well, I know she's doing fine. I just didn't know if she ever got into a lull down.
The ones who are probably doing the best are the ones that like you never hear of. So like the guy who played Gordo.
Miranda Cosgrove's doing fine.
Miranda Cosgrove? Who's that?
She's iCarly.
Okay.
No, say she's Carly. She is Drake
She was
and
also
Josh.
in the Drake and Josh show, which was a spin-off from the Amanda Bynes show, which was a spin-off from the All That show.
Oh, and also she was in School of Rock.
Yeah. She was.
Yes, I know that.
Hey, we're gonna be a little late tomorrow.
Define a little late.
We'll be there probably about 7:30.
Got all right.
It's a lot late.
I'm giving you a dirty look right now.
I am sorry. We have a viewing to go to
A viewing?
of a body.
Or how?
Oh, right. My condolences for your loss.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry.
So not a house.
No, not a
BB.
house. Trust me, but that is.
It's not. That's why he said viewing. I think he meant visitation or wake.
Hmm?
Whichever one you choose to call it.
Well, now you've made me feel bad, so I'm giving you a dirty look for another reason.
What?
There's another Disney.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Booga,
There's
booga,
another
booga,
Disney
booga.
Baby, you remember the Dear Evan Hansen song I showed you that has that little mixed guy that's singing it?
No.
So I could either.
His name is Jordan, I think, Fisher. He was in Disney for a while, and then he's fine.
Look, I'm not saying it happens to every kid. I'm just saying it happens way too often. Unless I actually did say it happens to every kid, in which case past me is wrong, and he's an idiot.
I also love, like, have you guys had a single one of the Harry Potter actors, have any of you heard any bad thing about them ever?
Yes.
What?
Draco was addicted to alcohol and drugs, I think.
Define bad.
Like what you see in a lot of American young actors, like Drew Barrymore doing alcohol and drugs after E.T.
Because, depending on how you define bad, from what I heard, Emma Watson, for a time anyway, became an absolutely insufferable feminazi.
No, she's still a feminazi. That's not what
Yeah,
I mean.
she's still there. She never left that.
I just
Rupert-
think drugs, alcohol, things that like have ruined
Rupert
life.
Grint took some really bad advice and just did movies that did nothing for him. And Daniel Radcliffe ran around with his dick out on stage.
Again, that was part of the play.
Yo, listen. All I know is I watched the Swiss Army guy thing.
Oh yeah! Did you watch that?
I watched.
I have to know, was it good?
It was fucking brilliant.
What was it?
Daniel Radcliffe has this guy and he's dead. He's basically like a corpse,
Daniel
but he's
Radcliffe
used.
is the dead guy.
Yeah.
He's the dead guy?
He is the dead guy. And it's brilliant, dude. It's brilliant.
That was absolutely on my. You know what else was on my list to see? Hardcore Henry.
No, good to watch. I liked it, 100%.
There's that more recent like horror film with Rupert Grint in it, with Batista.
I want him to get better films.
I
I
think
do
his
too.
focus
He's a
more on
good
his
actor.
family is why he doesn't worry about films, because he did.
But he did
get
like.
married and have kids.
Okay, so that's why he did the low profile
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
But he was in that horror movie with Batista, where like, if
Then I got bad information because somebody told me that his agent was just handing him bad stuff.
he also was in an Ed Sheeran music video as like a stalker of Ed Sheeran. It's hilarious. Gingers.
I mean, that would.
But Hardcore Henry, that was like first person movie. I was like, what? I love cool ideas like that, and I love people adventurous enough to give them a chance. Try more crazy shit.
I mean,
Please.
isn't that what defines both Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood? Is they do random shit, movies wise.
They give their all to all of it. Like, what was it? Woman in Black is Daniel Radcliffe, and Sin City with Elijah Wood.
Is it Horns? Is that what it's called that Daniel Radcliffe's in?
What is it?
Horns or something like that, where he starts growing horns on his head?
Uncertain.
Oh,
Was it
I've been
Antlers?
wanting to watch that. Apparently, that's pretty good.
Isn't there like one called Antlers that's a horror movie?
That I don't know.
I don't know
The
about
only
that.
other Daniel Radcliffe movie I'm aware of is the one that he does. I mean, it's not actually said in the movie, but the meme with him holding
Oh,
guns.
Guns
Like,
Akimbo.
look, Ron, they have guns.
Yeah, the movie's called Guns Akimbo, and it's actually a funny ass fucking movie.
Is that the
I
one
need
where he
to
gets the
watch
gun
that.
stuck in his hands?
Yeah.
Throws him off?
They are literally bolted to his hand.
That's crazy.
You know what movie I want to see again? Run, Fat Boy, Run.
I mean,
We
if I
don't
see a
have it.
Fat Boy run, I'll just come over Tuesday and wear shorts. I'll run to the backyard of your fence and back.
It's
If
one
you,
of those
if you do, I
movies.
suggest you wear boots because if the ground is even slightly wet, it will be gross over there.
I very much like the ending of the movie. And, God, what is his name? It's not Nick Frost. Who's the other guy that's in all of the Cornetto movies? Is that Simon Pegg?
Oh, Simon Pegg, Nick Ross? Yeah, Simon Pegg.
Yeah, I don't know if Nick Frost is in Run Fat Boy Run, but Simon Pegg's in it.
If Simon Pegg's in it, there's a high likelihood that he's in it, but he might not be. He's not in everything.
I'm positive that Nick Frost is not in it.
Because you just looked it up.
No, I remember Run Fat Boy Run. It doesn't have
What's the
Nick Frost.
premise of the movie?
This guy gets divorced and his
Is
ex.
this when he's trying to be part of the triathlon or whatever?
Yep, and he does a marathon because her new boyfriend's doing a marathon, and he wants to prove that he's not this fat slob. And it really does become, from a movie about a guy trying to get his ex back, a guy just trying to achieve some self-actualization in
Yeah,
his
and
life.
it's not like it's called Run Fat Boy Run, but it's Simon Pegg is not really fat. I mean, he's just a bit overweight for the guy his age.
Yeah, you can tell. First of all, you can tell I think it's a fat suit, and second of all, the fat suit they have him in, it's just basically a beer belly. I liked it. I thought it was a really nice movie. I won't say it's the 10 out of 10 must-see absolute best film of the year, but I was like, yeah, you know what, this is pretty good.
It wasn't until you said about the divorce thing that I realized which movie you were talking about, because I think I watched that one.
Now I'm thinking about all these British actors, and my train of thought went hyperspeed again. And now I want to read the V for Vendetta comic. But I promised I would give it to Copper and let him read it.
Didn't you also tell him he had to bring one of your books back?
Yes, if he brings one of my books back, I will let him borrow the V for Vendetta comic.
But you left it downstairs still.
It is.
I think you'll have time to read it before. Yeah. Before you get that back.
My body hurts.
Why?
Because I've been sitting in that chair for so long. And a pair of your daughter's panties are over here in the corner.
Good amount of space. Let's do one more.
Hey, Snow, you want to hear something cute?
Sure.
Earlier, before we came downstairs to start streaming, and then a minute ago when I went upstairs to reheat me some dinner, John was laying on top of the suitcase that I started packing for the hospital.
See, you said cute, not dumb.
He's not dumb. It's not dumb. It's adorable. He's laying on top of the suitcase. He knows it's out for a reason.
He's an idiot.
You're just mean.
Because he's an idiot.
Hey, baby, do you know what my K-Con fan is?
Wait, what?
My K-Con fan.
K-Pom thing.
K-Con fan.
AI.
Because I want to take it to the hospital with me because I remember getting really overheated whenever I was giving birth to Dottie, and I was hoping to have that with me. So you can
What
do your
does the
job
A
as,
stand
as my
for?
husband and fan me with it.
What does the I stand for?
Okay, Caboose.
If I can find my DVDs of Red versus Blue, I'm absolutely gonna watch it. And I need to buy seasons 6 through I think it's 14 was the last good one, maybe 13.
So I'm gonna revisit my question from earlier. How far do I have to go until?
That was the perfect time for your mic to cut out.
Absolutely.
Yep, not a clue what that last word you said was.
How far does she have to go before you'll spawn in an Arctic fox for her?
Tell you what?
She wants an Arctic fox.
Suffer.
She's been traveling a very long way and just wants an Arctic fox. What is that pink thing in your inventory, dear?
What?
The two pink things.
What two pink? Oh, the polished rose quartz?
Pretty.
They're polished rose quartz.
Oh, you think? Thanks for telling me twice.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
So you're here?
Why are any of us here?
Start, and I got an outline at least. You can kind of build up from.
Why are we here? I don't know. It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Still love the fact that Jonas moved his shop to Copper's area.
It was a prank.
Wait, what happened now?
We're saying that we love you, Copper. You're a valued member of this community, and we don't know what we would do without you.
You know what? I sense some vitriol there.
Vitriol? For you? From me? Never! Copper, you're my bestest buddy. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
I almost wanted to say you're older than him, but then I remembered technically he's the oldest of our group.
He's also the youngest.
I don't know where the sass is coming from,
Technically, my
Copper. I'm
daughter's
sorry.
youngest, and soon my son.
The sass reached critical levels there, and I was just like, okay, let's cut it back a little bit.
It's okay. I'll just go cry myself to sleep.
I love you, Copper.
It's okay, Copper. You probably deserved it.
You know, at this point,
I love
I've
you, dude.
come to that realization.
I don't know, Cop. Well, let's see if he deserves it. Copper, how many bad things have happened to you in the last week?
I've actually been having a really good week.
Yes, he deserved
Yeah,
it.
so we gotta be assholes too, so you know you can keep having a good week otherwise.
You know what? I'll take that deal.
Aren't you guys
Bet you
assholes
would, you
for
fucking
having a
idiot.
bad week too, though?
See, I'm helping.
What was it that they posited in Mistborn, that you can only have so much bad luck in your entire life, so the more bad things that happen, the more of the bad luck in your life you're using up?
When did that
I
happen?
don't know how true that statement is.
I don't remember that happening this one.
It was one of Sazed's religions that he brought up. And you wouldn't believe that, biased.
Zazed is my favorite character.
Sazed?
His name is Zazed. Just because you were pronouncing it wrong this whole time does not mean you're right, okay?
Not just men.
I'll never read that series.
Let's say you just fucking.
You know
I
what you
need
could totally
Jonas.
get me, dear?
Mistborn?
I actually got that already on my Nook, and you already have plenty of copies of it that I can just read.
I have a copy.
You have the leather bound and the non-leather bound.
The leather bound is for display purposes.
Anyways, no. So you know how I hate the
Patriarchy?
the 300 years in the future thing, but Zazed does have, Zazid, as you call him, does have a religion, and they do wear something specific
They don't. What?
to worship.
Zazid. Who would call him Zazid?
You call him Zazid all the time.
I call him Sazid.
Doesn't matter. Still wrong. But what do they wear to worship him, dear?
Are you talking about the artisans that wear the wooden disc?
No, I'm talking about what frickin' what's his name? The metal earring or whatever it is that what's his name has from him.
Wax?
Yee.
The path. You're talking about the path.
Yes.
So you want a metal earring that looks like a nail.
I thought it had like a symbol on it, like his worshiping symbol.
The path is very, very simple because Zazed does not like being worshipped that much. He's not overly fond of it.
Dear, you know Snow's never gonna be able to find her way home, right?
That is the joke.
I don't know where she is.
I can give you chords if you want.
Yeah, so if she can give me chords, I can always go find her.
But the
I can
point
find
is,
my way
Bradley,
back. I set a waypoint since I downloaded that map mod. So I can find my way back, but I can tell you.
I'm shaking my head at you right now, Snow.
22,181. 64. Sorry, 6,499. Well, no, that's
Jeez!
I can't see the period. And then negative 112,000. Can I come home?
Tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, Snow. Because I believe in earning things, right? So here is my deal for you. And I don't know why I'm bobbing my screen like I'm talking in a machinima.
it's because you
When my internet
gesticulate your
stops
hands on the
acting
mouse.
up, I'll listen.
It's because you gesticulate and your hands on the mouse.
Okay. So the deal is you will walk home. You will walk home, and when you finally get there, I will be willing to spawn you a fox.
Okay.
Also, you have 30 minutes.
Oh, well, that's not happening.
Wait, how far away from home is she?
Dear, it literally
Very
took her
far.
over 30 minutes to get where she is in the first place, and she's been walking the whole time.
But, BB, I have to get
Riding
to
a
work.
horse. I haven't even been walking.
Oh, jeez. Are you at least close to one of our nether portals by chance?
No.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
That's unfortunate,
Das
Snow.
Gutelein.
You know, I'm
I
hearing
mean,
all this,
I'm
and
giving
all I'm
you a very
hearing is
dirty look
that-
now.
All I'm hearing from Good is, Jonas, please prank me. That's all I'm hearing from Good's mouth.
Now, see, that's a threat with some teeth. All right.
I've
And
been
I'm
going
sure
a very
nothing but
long
teeth
way.
right
I've
now.
been walking.
See,
Running
I
for
was
2 hours
hearing, I was
before.
hearing, hey, Jonas, fuck with me in D&D. So crazy, Poker, that we heard two different things there.
And yet, we got the person right.
Right?
Right?
Look, I believe in having to work
That's
for what
fine.
you
You're
want.
asking her to walk back, but you cannot expect her to walk back in 30 minutes with how long she's been walking for, dear.
Okay, I got my platform started. I think this is a good enough space to do a...
I think I did that right.
And the fact that I'm now dragging 3 horses.
Parkour. Yeah, this could work.
No.
There goes her horses.
Yep.
Where were you? Shit. Roughly.
I don't know. I'm very far away.
Does anyone remember what coordinates she just gave?
No, because she bleeped out a couple times.
It was minus 6,000. Oh, god darn it, Snow.
Are we able to pull up your stream?
BB, can you roll the stream back?
I can, but the volume will be heard through, though.
I promise not to DMCA myself.
I promise not to DMCA go.
I'm DCMA fucking everybody.
I don't.
Well, when
DCMA your mom.
This is okay.
I mean, to be fair, she's not wrong. She doesn't need them. She has like 30.
are you sure, Snow? You don't need them.
I will live.
Are you positive?
I'm positive. Worst comes to worst, I can go back and get them after stream is.
I will look up the entity name. I will look up the entity name. I will spawn you a snow wolf, but it is then up to you to get it home.
The snow fox.
Yes.
Okie doke.
And that will be how you earn it.
Alright. I'm gonna
I did that already by walking over 3 hours with horse.
I agree. I think he's just adding more stipulations just because he doesn't like using cheats anyways.
And no, I very much do not like.
If someone else wants to go find it, they can, but I've already looked a very long.
Uh-oh.
And there are no snow biomes.
That's not good.
What, dear?
There's no differentiated,
Go find a snow biome. Because I've noticed in Dottie's Minecraft, if there's snow and you spawn a fox in with one of the eggs, it becomes an Arctic fox. If you spawn it in anywhere that doesn't have snow, it does not. It is not.
Wait, maybe that should be it. Maybe I should just spawn a fox egg, and then you have to go find the snow biome to use it.
But didn't she just said she couldn't find a snow biome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need to go the opposite direction, Snow.
Okay.
Red foxes spawn in taigas, old-growth pine taigas, and old-growth spruce taigas, while snow foxes spawn in groves and snowy taigas.
There's a grove taiga.
So maybe
can't
I
see
should
the
find
locate
a snowy taiga, teleport Snow to me, spawn the fox, give her a lead, and say, now you have to get it home. Do you think that's an appropriate amount of work?
No.
Yeah, sure, fine.
I ended my live stream.
I'd laugh if you found the snow, like, really quickly.
Yeah, she's right there.
There's a locate command he could do to find the.
I don't have to. There's an ice spike biome. Oh, no, wait. It's this way. It's very, very close to my house.
So,
Wouldn't that have been
Cool.
nice of you to tell her way sooner, dear?
Oh, hey, Snow, you know that mine I've been digging?
What?
You know that mine I've been digging, Snow?
Uh-huh.
It lets out into an ocean that is right next to an ice spike biome.
Okay, cool.
Ass.
How am I
You knew this whole time you thought, which means you need snow.
And guess what? I just remembered.
I'll karate chop you.
Is this where my mine is?
Look at your
Roughly?
coordinates.
This is roughly where my mine is.
Poker left the game.
So now... See, I could fly around and hope that I find it, or I could... There it is! Find the entrance to my mine, fly all the way to the ocean, fly out of it, and then just be at the thing. Obviously, Snow, I will escort you back to the portal.
Okie doke.
I'm not that mean. I am mean, but I'm not that
No, you
mean.
bet on you.
Yeah.
Okay, to make sure.
Snow, you sound so sad.
Because you're being a butt, dear.
I'm not... Baba.
I gave you a stack of rockets as payment.
Okay, now I feel
You
really
should have
bad.
felt bad the first time. Jeez, babe.
Trust my
I
wife.
mean, we all know how to make Good feel bad.
Pay me?
After he tortures you for hours.
I mean, there's a convenience shop in Copper's house.
I'm just looking around the snowy taiga just to make sure I can't find one before I spawn one in.
Cow.
What?
There was a cow on your screen for some reason.
Oh, I thought you said ow.
I thought you
No,
said
I'll
L
say that when
too.
we stand up here in a minute from this desk chair.
I heard ow and cow.
There's some berries. There's lots of berries.
The berries.
That'll be great if I ever decide to breed.
Hey, so Copper's not coming over till 7:30 ish.
Yeah. So, we got to figure out what we're doing because I am working Wednesday.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you right now. Oh, hey, look.
I'm paid.
Do you have a lead on you?
I
Babe, I can't open it.
do. I just load in because I was.
Babe. Babe.
Snow.
Come on, internet. Quit chonking. I hate Spectrum so badly.
Me too.
Yep.
You say that, dear, but our Spectrum is currently running not only both of our phones, especially mine since I'm using Discord, but also both of our computers and the server, and technically my Xbox is still on.
I don't see you anywhere.
That's because he had to run away because he's trying to chase the fox. He's chasing the fox back towards you.
I'm trying to anyway.
Do you have a lead, Snow?
I do, but my internet keeps chonking, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it.
This little fucker's quick.
Yeah, they tend
It's
to
a
be.
fox. That's why it's easier to breed one. Because then they don't run.
Yeah, but unfortunately you can only get Arctic foxes in snowy areas.
I know.
Don't come at me. There's the berries. All right.
Citrine, are you okay? What happened? Do I need to come in there and assist you?
Anyways, you were saying about what we're doing tomorrow?
Are you okay?
She made her way in.
I need to double check with my wife if she's okay with this. But
He was right there.
Are you okay? Is she?
I'm fine with postponing our group
Are you okay?
episode
I think. Give me a second.
till Wednesday if she's okay with it. So that we have more time to do one more episode before the baby comes.
Yeah.
It's up to you, BB, if we do that.
And so, first of all, I was gonna shower while you guys were streaming anyways. I get a shower tomorrow.
Okay.
The Foxy is asleep.
It is. I'm waiting over here for Snow. I'm right behind you, Snow.
Um,
I'm really chonk, so I'm trying really hard to turn.
second of all,
Where?
I'm fine with that as long as, because you might not be working Thursday, but they will still be working, so they'll still have to leave.
Yeah.
So you won't have to go to sleep immediately on Wednesday, so it's fine because you can still spend some time with me afterwards.
I mean, if you want to postpone group Tuesday, I can stream Pokemon or Minecraft tomorrow. That's no problem.
Copper, small one, is that all right with you two?
What?
If we postpone the group until Wednesday?
The group stream.
I don't know when. Look at that. So the viewing is on Tuesday. The actual burial is on Wednesday at 12:30.
Yeah, in the afternoon. Because they don't do
Here, give me the lead.
burials at night.
Yeah, so you'll probably be free by then. Well, that's a matter of if you're up for it as well.
Yeah, if you're willing to. So that is the question here.
I mean, I will be. I'm not sure about her. Going over, instead of doing tomorrow, we're going to do it Wednesday. That works?
She says that works.
Bradley. It's asleep.
I know, I'm gonna... There we go. Okay, well that's weird.
There you go.
Alright. I'll be taking this fox back.
And then trying to summon Snow again.
I will summon Snow home.
So, earlier today, guys, after I woke up, I found like 2 little like marks on my wrist by my tattoo, and we don't know where they came from.
Wait, what
What
happened?
marks
What the?
It looked like little fang marks if like it was a teensy tiny little snake. Do you walk too fast, dear?
I don't know. What in the hell?
What in Sam help?
Oh, what in
He
the
had the Arctic Fox, but then I guess he was running too quickly for the Arctic Fox to stay caught up, and
I wasn't running.
the lead broke.
Oh, wait.
I was doing a heckin' walk. Well, the fox came through here because there's some... Wait a minute. Are you serious?
What?
These are trail ruins.
Okay.
I've never seen trail ruins.
Trial ruins?
Not trial, trail. Back when they tried to do archaeology.
Oh, right, yeah. They're still around. Just not, super common.
Luna, get
Minus
out of the bathroom
7.
before you make Daddy fall on his ass again.
67 minus 66.91.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off the Discord. I'll see you Wednesday then.
Yes, sir.
I am
Joker.
Good night.
quickly running out of time here.
Why is there 2 blocks of diamond inside this chest, the shulker box on my wall?
You're present.
Oh, are there 2 over there? Oh no, it's chasing a chicken.
If I'm able to breed one, it'll never run from me again.
No, did you just see that? He went to get the fox that was chasing the chicken and got the chicken instead.
Damn thing gave me the slip.
I'm leaving you, BB. I think this is payback for him being an ass.
What?
I could be worse.
We were talking about Das being a jerk because he's like, oh, in order, she'd like been traveling 90% of this episode trying to find an Arctic fox, and he's like, well, in order for me to summon one, you have to do this in 30 minutes.
Well, 'cause I gotta get to sleep.
Okay, your point. You expected her to do something in 30 minutes that she'd been doing for hours during stream, dude.
I didn't know she'd been doing it for hours.
Yes, she had.
I've been walking the
I said I didn't know, not that she hadn't.
And then, when he summoned her, he's like, I will summon an Arctic fox for you, but you have to get it back to the... That's what you'll have to do. Instead of just accepting the fact that she'd traveled a very long distance and still couldn't find one. And then he remembered the fact that there was an icy area next to his portal, or next to his little mine, where she could possibly find, go figure, an Arctic fox.
I've already found 2. They just,
So
got
now
away
I'm
from me.
saying him chasing around this Arctic fox for her, trying to catch it, is his payment back for being a butler.
chunk. Come on, work.
Spawn, darn it!
They're sneaky little boogers.
They're quick little. That's what they are.
I'm about to get fed up and just spawn one in, because I really am pressed for time right now.
An idiot.
And I'm a very restrained husband.
I literally just thought to myself, I had been building on the side of that chest this whole time, running back and forth between the wool and the chest to get more wool or to switch out the colors and stuff that I needed. When I could have just brought some shulker boxes with me.
All right. I got the wolf.
Not a wolf.
Fox.
What's he got in his meal?
Oh, wait. I can actually see snow now.
What's he got in his meal?
Feather.
Oh, he got a feather in his mouth, Snow.
Eat your feather.
Here you go. You want that?
My daughter wanted to put like flowers in one of hers mouths. I was like, you can't always trade things out. It's based off what you give them. If they like the thing that they have in their mouth better than what you're trying to give them, they won't switch it out. And what her fox currently has in its mouth is a name tag.
You coming, Snow, or am I teleporting you?
Where are you at?
I'm along the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm looking right at you.
Follow the water.
Okay. Move. Quit freezing.
Oh, my hip. Now he's carrying around berries.
It's a little dude. Hungry little dude.
My husband, he had a feather in his mouth. My husband dropped some of the berries and he picked them up. Well, he ate them too. Look at that.
It's a little dude.
And yet, I still don't have a damn marking for my, I don't have cords for my portal.
I do.
You have the coordinates for my portal.
I have the coordinates for everybody's portals.
What is the coordinates for my portal?
Hold on. I gotta go to the chat with me and Angel.
Cheater.
Because I can roughly get there.
She sent them to me so that way I can know where not to go when looking for a place.
I sent them to you. When did I send them to you?
Oh.
We talk a lot.
We do.
Why would you want to do that?
We actually like each other.
Yeah, that works.
So if that's the case, why do you never talk to me?
Oh yes, because I don't talk
BB?
to you almost every day when you're driving home from work, or in the car on the way to my doctor's appointments. There they are. Copper DOS. Negative 8,000.551. 64. Negative 8,001.778. Woo! Robbie was giving some big kicks.
He's getting excited.
I
So
need
what
him
I'm
to do
hearing
those
is go
kicks and movements whenever
Oh,
we
jeez.
are at the doctor's appointment or the appointment tomorrow. Because it's basically a scan where they just sit me on a monitor for 20 minutes, making sure he's moving around like he's supposed to and his heartbeat's okay. And then they take me to an ultrasound where they're making sure he's practicing breathing and actually moving, and there's the right amount of fluid and stuff in my sack.
The little dude needs to do what he's supposed to, but little dude probably won't because he's a little dude and supposed to.
There was only one time when he did really good, and that was when Dottie was in the room. She was been in the room since then, but for some reason, the first time she came, like with me to it, he was just kicking up a storm and moving around a bunch.
No!
Uh-oh, he lost the Foxy.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get the chicken, and he wouldn't let it get the chicken.
Whoa! It doesn't want to climb up inclines
she's gonna
when
get
it's
yelled at when she goes forward and starts working.
The door open. Crazy dog.
yeah, when it wants to do something, that I think that's what happens. It doesn't want to climb up blocks.
When it's trying to do something else, like chase the chicken.
Yeah. And it should learn not to chase the chicken so much. I hear that's how you get hair on your hands.
Uh-huh. Do, do, do.
Hey, baby.
What is
You're
it?
still gonna be able to move the box of baby clothes down to the laundry.
Ah!
Why are you screaming?
Stupid ass fox!
It wanted the chicken. How about from now on, you see it going after a chicken, you go over to the chicken, let it have the chicken, and then run.
Because I have 5 minutes to get this thing through the nether portal all the way to the
How about
home
this?
base.
Once Snow gets to your portal, put it somewhere, like attach it to something. Snow will grab it, and she can take it to the portal back to the home base.
Uh-huh.
Snow knows
That
how
works.
to get from the portal back to the home base. She's not entirely incapable.
Most of the time.
What? Okay. I was like, what?
There. If you're that hungry, take it. Eat it. Love it. Pop it.
Do, 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 do. Eat! That's a ravine.
Snow, please don't die.
I'm so confused by one side of your screen here.
Why?
Because it says snowy false.
This is not a snowy biome.
Why is it saying false though? Like I understand it's not a snowy biome. Why doesn't it just tell you what biome it is?
It is telling me what biome it is. Snowy is a modifier. I'm tired of your chicken shenanigans.
No. The chicken.
We'll stop running to a place that has so many chickens.
No! Oh, Snow!
What?
It almost died to a wolf.
Bro.
And I don't think Brad has any berries on. So next chicken, you probably should let it. You should probably feed it to it.
Well, it's a good thing I have so much cooked
I
chicken.
don't know if it'll take cooked chicken, will it?
It's got the cooked chicken in its mouth. Freaking doing all this to classic Minecraft music.
Do, 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 do. Bouncy, bouncy up the mountain.
You know, at this point, Fox, maybe I should just keep you.
You wouldn't.
No, I would not do that to Snow.
Yay!
But me and this fox are going to be best buds.
Look, there's berries.
Hence why I'm collecting tons and tons of berries.
To be fair, I'm slightly lagged between what you're doing and what I'm seeing. Get rid of the 2 eggs. Don't need eggs.
Oh, damn it all.
Okay. Open settings, export map, nope. Open waypoint, nope. Set temporary waypoint, create waypoint. There we go. DOS. Home.
Jesus Christ. My luck cannot be this bad.
It won't let me teleport. Oh well. Whee! Time to walk.
Oh, my fucking heart.
Find it.
I'm sorry. 100 million times.
Oh. That actually hurts. Got it! Ah!
Huh?
He lost the box for a second there and then couldn't find it.
And it climbed a tree.
So I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Somehow you get all the way back and it just despawns.
It shouldn't, considering it's on a lead, but if that happens, I think we both might cry.
It is already 9 o'clock. I am absolutely supposed to be in bed right
No,
now.
you're not. Don't even. Half the time you come upstairs and have to help me put Dottie down because she won't listen to me.
Yeah, usually you're like ending your stream at 9.
Oh look, another fox. Not an Arctic one.
Oh no. She could find another red fox.
I can find a red fox and then breed him until I get it.
You see what I do for you, Snow?
I thank
Careful,
you.
wolf.
I can give you another set of rockets on my.
All I ask is for some appreciation.
How do you get the
Just
coordinates off your screen?
appreciation is fine. 100%, I mean that.
How do you get the coordinates off your screen? Because I accidentally pushed the button that
F3.
made them come up. Huh?
F3. F3.
I accidentally pushed the button that made them come up because I was moving my keyboard a little bit. And
Why are you going nuts, oh bananas?
because there was a chicken.
I'm 900 blocks away from Goot's place.
He's about 300 blocks in one direction. And 700 blocks in another direction.
I love this map mod. It makes it so easy to find places.
I'm gonna have to go to wherever Snow lives and kill their internet provider.
Why?
Because she keeps cutting in and out, and I just want to hit a
It's
router with a
Spectrum.
bat.
Yeah,
Trust me, I do too. But it's Marion, Indiana. It's a tiny town.
Well, tell your tiny ass town to get better.
I wish I could.
Buy a
It's the only
freaking-
internet provider in town. Unless you want Verizon, that just sucks.
I mean,
Let me say
you
this
can
right
always
now.
just
I
get-
swear to Christ, if this fox, like, goes after the chickens that are hidden under the ground, I'm going to lose it.
Do it.
You have to get back to your place first.
I just realized that's a possibility.
I would laugh fucking.
That's right. Keep following the berries.
I'm 700 blocks away. Woohoo!
She digs the sand out of the way, and fucking 5 billion chickens start flying out of a hole.
I didn't even realize the chickens were still there.
Oh yeah, he has his sound off so that you can't hear him.
I do not have my... Oh, my God.
You have your...
You all keep saying that, and I have to keep telling you. My sound is not off. I just don't care.
We
Look, you
didn't say
found the start of your box.
we were saying you didn't hear them.
Oh.
I could hear them. I just don't care. To me, they're just ambient background chickens.
Hey, what happens when you put a chicken through one of the grinders?
Yeah, I don't know.
Uncertain.
I'm kind of curious about this now.
Oh, baby chicken.
Little nugget, be nice to your mother.
I'm lucky he's not kicking in my bladder currently. His favorite time to kick in my bladder is right after I finish using the bathroom. I'll sit for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and all of a sudden he'll start kicking me in the bladder, and I'm like, I just went pee. Why don't you just follow your thing back home, Bradley? I love how this thing jumps like 7 blocks in the air just to attack the freaking chickens. Just keep looking at the screen every time it attacks the chicken. It's just... It can fly. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. Dear, I have a question for you.
What?
Is it only creative that you can fly with things on leads?
Uh-huh.
The lead would be too stressed and would break if I tried to fly.
I fly all the time with stuff on Dottie's creative mode.
Yeah,
And then
this
I would
is
be too
creative.
stressed, and I would break.
Because you can
You're so.
Which one's more stressful, Bradley?
eat it with you fly.
What you just experienced having with this fox, or what we had to deal with yesterday, putting up the shelf.
The shelves. Hands down.
So we have these metal shelves that his parents gave us now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we lost the piece that connects the corner parts to make it taller.
The coupling.
Make it taller. And he ordered some. They came in, and I asked him to put up the last shelf on that set of shelves because I wanted to put food on there. That's like extra food for the dinners. They were the wrong size.
Oh.
My husband made them the right size.
Did you file them down?
What did you do?
No, they were too small.
They were. Imagine something perfectly sized to the degree that there is zero room for error. It must be mathematically perfectly straight in order to fit properly. That's how these things were fitting.
And it's actually because they're like slightly too small compared to other things. But now there's like a divot in our.
Hold up, real quick. Were they painted?
No.
They were not painted?
The shelves that we have are, if I had to guess, probably outdated at this point.
So what was it? They used like, what was it? Like
There's
microns
we
off?
found the couplers for a newer version of it. It's the only couplers that we could find. If we had just bought new shelves, it would have been less stressful.
Yeah, but more expensive.
Was you just whacking in there?
Yeah,
I beat the dog shit out of it.
Like,
they're never coming apart.
there's a clear like hole from where part of it went into the rubber mallet. In the rubber mallet.
Yay!
I sensed some anger was released that day.
Oh,
I was
pissed.
physically shaking. Like, I could not control the shaking. It is the angriest I have been in quite some time.
Well, at least you were able to vent it out on that and just let it go
I
there.
wasn't, because I was legitimately concerned about the mallet.
That and because
mallet's able to be replaced.
So the fact that that was pissing him off. You can't take your anger on the thing that's pissing you off if it's still continuing to piss you off.
Do.
Trying to be a good boy.
The chicken is making the sound go through.
Coppers called it a girl. You just called it a boy.
What?
The fox.
No, I said I was trying to be a good boy.
Yeah, he was trying to hold it in as much as he could because I was out there with him.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Can you go through the portal in a boat?
Here.
Yes.
I love you. Snow can get it back the rest of the way.
I'm almost to the portal. I see it. I'm just lagging.
I don't think it can get through the portal on a boat. Which means I'm going to send it through.
Bradley, stop. She is almost to your portal.
So how about I send it through, catch it with the lead, put it in a boat, and then let her row the boat
Or
home?
why don't you just let her get to the portal, give her the lead, she'll pull it through the portal.
Well, I really hope I didn't just screw up everything.
Go through the portal, dear. You might have sent it through the portal on a boat. I think you have to send them through the boat. But you can't go through yourself. Get it out of the portal before it goes back through again.
I'm trying to get it out of the portal. It won't come out. Why am I going back through?
Because you're in it. No, can you get it out?
It went back through.
That was my fault. We're just doing this the hard way.
Oh God! It's got a pig with it now too.
Can I kill the piglin without killing the fox? Nope. Because I don't
got
have
my
my bow
loot back.
on me. We're gonna have to come back through. If you use the lead on the fox, it should push the boat through. Oh, it just pushed the fox through. Do you have a lead?
No. It's probably on the other side, though. I do not have the lead. Oh, there it is. Foxy! Come here, Foxy! Come here, Foxy! Come here! Shithead!
That's his name now. Shithead. Riley, you have berries.
Looky, looky what I've got! Mine. You are mine. You are Shithead. That is your name. Thank you.
Okay, dear. I think Snow's got it.
Lag.
Snow, do you got it?
I got it. I got
You
berries.
sure?
I got a lead. For the yellow brick road. Whee! We're good.
All right.
Thank you.
And guess what? I didn't have to spawn anything.
Yeah, but it wasn't until after she spent hours searching for a snow biome that you remembered that you happened to know where one was.
Hey, Snow.
Huh?
I have a snow biome very close to my home if you want to go looking for another one.
I think I'll just find a regular one.
Hey, Snow, I have a taiga very close to my home if you want to find a regular one.
I have a couple tigers near me too, but thank you.
Well, fine then. Heck you, maybe.
Oh my God, dear, you are such a little. Oh.
If I can't find one of mine, I will go to yours. Thank
No,
you
that's
for your
okay.
help. I appreciate it. I left you.
I'm gonna extinct all the foxes around me.
I left you some rockets as a thank you.
Oh.
All right. Does anybody like granite?
No. Come on, little shithead. We're gonna go home, and you're gonna go.
And it's gonna go what?
No, I like it better when she just cuts out like that.
You're gonna go head first?
No, that was bad. That was wrong. Ah, incorrect. Wrong.
I'm sorry, but I keep cutting out.
Hey, it's funny.
Come on, little shithead. We're gonna go find you a girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever you like, and then.
Here.
Yeah,
That's what we need to do and get off the stream.
I am finishing what I need to do.
You don't need to watch it do this.
I didn't make sure these iron nuggets make it into the system. All right. So, that was exciting. Store's up and running. I think my prices are rather fair. I started off with 2 diamonds for 16 and 5 diamonds for a block. I have changed that to I'm sorry, 5 diamonds for 2 blocks. So I've changed that to 25 diamonds for 10 blocks. And 8 diamonds for a stack. I think those are fair prices. Then again, of course I would. I'm the one that made them.
Point in time, I don't have an opinion until I get this little dude home.
Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing with all this diorite. But until I figure out what I'm doing with all that diorite, for now, thank you all so much for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. If you like the video,
Snow, take
have
a
something
nap.
to say.
Once she gets back, it might still be night if you don't lay down, dear.
Don't make me deafen you. Or deafen me.
Like, comment, and
I
subscribe.
might deafen Copper just because.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm already deaf.
I think he's actually talking to me.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Follow us on Twitter.
Like, comment, and subscribe. If you like what we do, have something to say, or want to see more of our stuff. To see our most up-to-date stuff, please follow us on Twitch. We also have Twitter, which, hey, we're actually updating like we're supposed to. And a Discord that I'll learn how to work one of these days. But again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see all of you at the next waypoint. And please, have a good night.
You know what I just realized? Something.
That you like men.
No, I was hoping you were just going to end it there.
You were hoping I was going to do what?